Oh, fucking so late.
This is Fnatic.
Follows.
FNC. Here comes the trap.
Follows.
Less in the tactics to get them through, then you're not going to see a Loud that can really challenge here. He needs to be on it.
Yeah, and starting on this attack side, they've been good on this one before. The mid-rounding in particular has always been great for Sadak, and we were setting up this head-to-head between the two Sentinel players.
Push the walkout. Fuck, I can't believe I'm so late. Damn it. Ah, fuck. I don't even know if I'm live. Dude, talking no one. That's most of the ends.
This is the rematch to end all rematches. What has Loud learned since that 3?
Just stuffed animal.
We should be able to catch up. Oh, coping. Fuck.
It's an opportunity. Get 2-0.
For a good match here and through, then you're not going to see a Loud that can really challenge him. He needs to be on it.
Everyone's on the
starting
rolls.
on this
Too
attack
easy,
side,
yes, less.
they've been good
Yeah, okay, nothing too big.
Started! It is the first set of matches of our play lock-in finals as well. A chance at that revenge, of course. The desk has been hitting on it, but honestly, just excited to get into this one as well. And I think, you know, it's almost a battle as well of expectations and seeing if they can really be met for a team like Loud that's finally getting some wins.
This is Loud map pick, right? It has
since
to be.
that fated match
Yeah, Loud map pick, Ascent.
And even then,
Lotus split.
It was a major upset where we saw Fnatic taking Ascent away to start the series off. It was the first map. They won 13-8 there.
Okay.
Fnatic have never been the best team in the world on this map. Loud certainly have for a period of time, but it's all about the here and now. You can't be living in the past. Poster close to the corner here, but he's got a crossfire set up.
Oh, Leo broke it.
Spotted out and hurt.
Nice.
There we go.
Good bait.
Back to the rest of the team here. No swing. Tucked to the corner. There was no swing.
Just
ignored it. Doesn't want to try and take a piece out of Aspas, but Aspas certainly does. Straight into mid. Carved open. An area of the map now, but the anchoring positions.
A bit ballsy to try and ignore that.
To chew through. Do they really want to attempt this?
Misplay.
Yeah,
Nice.
Positioning, immaculate almost. The positioning of the smoke just playing inside of this one, and Loud are really slowing this down now. You can tell that they are aware Fnatic are going to have responses to everything they do, so they've always got to pump the brakes a little and wait for that to happen. Shots going wide. Still got a dash though. Durkin wants another go at things. Can't quite land them though. What is 2 years up to? Less in the meantime. He's in the spawn. Less in the meantime found a kill on Chronicle. It's all just down to Alpha, and they're waiting for him. Yeah, I mean, they just sent the spike to A. Just Chronicle facing into the smoke puts Boaster in a horrible spot. If this is the level of patience and diligence that Loud are going to bring to the game, we might genuinely have a revenge game on our hands. There was definitely questions about, you know, the map pool and the direction it went in, at least in my mind.
They made it rotate. That was well done.
Loud a chance to go onto
Okay, wow.
Certainly. I mean, that's what Marla was saying as well on the desk, and I agree. They've just looked phenomenal on Haven, but this is a map that historically Fnatic have had at the bottom of their pool. Not the very lowest, but towards the bottom. Does that mean anything? When for Fnatic, that's still a very good map.
Fnatic lose,
that's the problem. It was towards the bottom of their pool when they played at lock-in, and like I said, Fnatic were able to find the win there, but it wasn't this mirror matchup. At that point, you had Sadak playing the Viper. They were playing Viper Omen. Yeah, changes. Yeah, very different. Having Cowanzine back at the Sova and the composition. Loud have got great ideas. Real taste as well of the caution that's being delivered into these with the eco round. Up against it, Loud.
Almost.
Don't want to misstep. They don't want to give away
nice
advantages. Plan starting to go down here, but they set themselves up. Has full utility and a paranoia for Boaster. They might want to make
three of it.
This is so dangerous.
Yo's going guarded late. It's going to get people right now.
Going to be fading. Well, kills still flying through.
The roasted out through smoke.
Ooh, just spotted. Fortunate for Cowanzine with the timing. You don't want to be taking dry fights against Alpha yet. He's just been unbelievable in this tournament and at Tokyo. But Les is currently wrapping people up on the other side of things, and what a matchup that is too, Brian. Yeah, Alpha needs to go down here in some way or form, but certainly a matchup to be waiting for. The desk was also highlighting that, you know, the Les versus Alpha.
Nice! Oh, that's right.
Alpha making, getting the better of it right there, but also Alpha throughout the group stage, I mean. But it's not like Fnatic have faced any tests yet. Exactly. and
Oh,
that's what
Odin. Wait,
we've been
what
waiting
Alpha
for.
playing?
It's a
Oh,
bit of a
just
test now for
immediate
Fnatic.
spam.
Here we go. Buy round online. Finally the rifles. Nate being held for the first signs of
Strange to
life.
see that's
Just
not Leo playing. Oh,
damage.
Durka.
Definitely being done. Durka's got to respect that one. Interesting play from Boast
Very
Chronicle over
sloppy
towards A.
peek.
But the fight's happening in
Oh,
market again.
God.
Durka tries to take an opening fight. Gets destroyed by Aspas. And Leo, he does
Oh my, what is happening?
so distracted potentially by Les, who's been brought down to half, trying to take fights against Alpha. This is Loud feeling fired up. This is their bonus round, excelling at it. It's a healthy one at that. Flash through. Alpha trying to take a peek of it again, but he's only got the Odin. It's a difficult weapon to make work in this scenario. He's lit up.
Doesn't matter if
To
it's
hug the boxes so he doesn't get spammed out. But
oh
it's every
my
angle
God.
he gets for. You know, cautious approach allowed to take you to the game.
Nice.
Hello, Alpha.
Careful,
Bit of
careful.
play, but
Oh
eventually
my
shut down.
God.
They chose to
What is
be
happening,
put
boys?
off by the Sova utility. What a great
What
start
is
from Loud
happening?
on their
We're
attack
throwing.
side.
Durka hasn't gotten a kill yet.
Loud, he can start farming up some of these orbs. Might not be the goal in mind though. Spikes on Sadak, so hoping to try and get through this one without using too many orbs. Doing it through this one. Flood attempt.
Flash.
Running right around the
Careful,
corner
Losa.
here. Guardian in the hands of Boaster. He's lit up
Oh my God.
though. Not the greatest fight to go for there. He was hoping
Picking
for a
one by one,
3v.
but dying one by one.
Either side here. Fnatic getting picked apart. Ooh, that's a bit awkward, yet still lands it.
Oh,
It's
peek
still
together or
very,
something.
very diligent from Loud, though. It looks like a bit of a misstep there, but the Nanoswarm going towards Heaven and the Mollies pushing away anybody that might be playing inside the smoke.
Now it's Alpha's turn. I mean,
Besides
Alpha's on
Alpha
fire,
hitting
but
something
still.
ridiculous with the Guardian, like he did
It's
on
a save run, actually.
Haven
It's
earlier
fine.
in this tournament. This one should be sealed
Not
up.
too bad, but still.
Go for this. They do have money. The loser's bonus kicking in potentially. Here we go. Spotted though. They're low. Dark inside. Maybe to set something up on top. Just missing that angle.
Picking up the nice shot
again.
now.
He's still popping. Time is really running.
Nice.
short. Yeah, you're seeing the form. It's there, flexing a little bit.
Oof. That's
But Loud winning another one. That's 4. Just command online now. Very simple. Alpha is not playing fully
pause.
offside. He does still have a Nanoswarm there, but he's
Surprising.
playing outside of the 0-point range.
Alright, Durka with all.
Mind games
Let's
are
see
gonna
what he
happen
can
with both of
do.
these squads though, because if Sadak expects them to be playing offside, maybe he doesn't pop the null command, but it still comes through, and it is going to tag Alpha.
Here it Nice.
Is, though.
Ah,
Operator
the fucking-
purchase for Durka. Tagged's got to respect it.
Here.
Before opening pickoff.
Fucking KO.
Resto potentially online. Sadak, no command, no punish inside again. The tap of the plan to try
Careful,
again.
Durka.
Open up these sight lines.
Oh,
Poster.
Closer.
It's got down in mid. Les just watching that avenue. Les is almost always going to be lurking on these kind of hits. Loud love to do 4-1 kind of setups. And this also allows them to pinch into tree if Les is allowed to survive. Which is why they're clearing him out.
Good timing.
Chronicle.
Kind of
Gifted with
lucky
it.
for Les.
Down is pushing them wide and out into the open. Loud. Corralled into the corner now. 3v4,
It's
but
just
they
a
don't have
spam
any
battle.
positioning onto the side, and it's fully being grouped up now. Bit of a tag onto it. Paranoia going all the way through. Alfie has so much trust in his teammates. He's sticking it all the way through. Needs to be some damage.
Oh
done,
my God,
and it's
what the
just
fuck?
not there.
What's that doing?
Instant response from Fnatic.
Double
Alpha
shot
getting
darts
it
and
done
none of
with
them
his
went in.
lockdown. I think the
What?
awareness to be able to clear out Les is also absolutely crucial in that scenario. If you allow Les to hover around in this area and he feels safe, they could try
I
and
just
make
realized
for the
it's a
lockdown
real
entry,
match.
or he's just going to survive the
Yes,
backstab
Les.
element and make it so much more difficult
Les.
for you to be able to stick
Leo.
with the fuse.
The
Fnatic
Chronicles
need to
Sadak,
get
yeah,
rounds
it's a
on the
mirror
board
match.
here.
Wow.
4 is already good for Loud on the attack side.
Leo
They have
on
so
and
many more
Durka on
opportunities.
0 kills. That's
Fact,
losing
that was built up
conditions,
that you were talking about
boys.
prior. Plenty more money. Best of these rounds here.
Yeah, so I
Little
guess I
change
want
over
to
towards
just
A,
even have
meanwhile,
any
Durka
close
is
menu till.
Praying for that late lurk from Les. Just a little
Sadak
bit of a
and
peek
Les
through
both
tiles,
died.
might get gifted it. There's the jump
Nice!
spot.
Oh,
What a reaction. And that is insane consistency. Here comes a trap.
Les went really wide.
It all combines together.
huge,
Absolute spray down.
huge.
Amazing setup there from Fnatic. One of the things that they do so well on Ascent is just the basics played to perfection. Their players are always going to be in the right position to get value out of utility like that. They've let 2Es in an impossible spot. If he plays this slowly, maybe Lau can just have a discussion about what went wrong. But they already know his positioning, Fnatic. Loud had some
Play safe.
players
Play
very
safe.
close to ultimates in that round. Had they been able to take A main control, suddenly Kawanzin would be able to access the Hunter's Fury. Or if Les was playing in that direction, they would have the lockdown. So Fnatic are choosing their spots to fight over these ult orbs really smartly.
30 seconds
And
left.
as you can see, the setup is very difficult to deal with. You've got the Flash and the Paranoia coming through at the same time. Potential for Chronicle to, use his Fragment Grenade to clear out the cubby, which he would try and hide in. It's just excellently done from Fnatic there. The timing picked was immaculate.
Yeah, really good game plan. Just weak.
Okay, to save.
Off for Fnatic. And a 3-player stack over towards B.
Utility just
We
a bit
should be able to
broken.
catch
There's
up
a
before
stack
the
here,
next
maybe a
game
bit of a read as
starts.
well. I mean,
Before
Loud are setting
Lotus.
their sights
I'm
towards
hoping at
A.
least.
Most of the time when they go for these B hits, they send most players through mid.
Les is also quite aggressive.
I'll
If you
be
give him
behind.
space in B main,
Someone
Les
needs to
is
break
likely
this.
to walk
27
through.
minutes.
needs to break this.
I don't know about that.
Alpha, did it spot him? I'm not
Must
too
have done,
sure.
I think.
Uh-oh. Come on.
Yeah, look at the way that Kawanzin is holding that right corner as Les spams. I think that has been detected. A one-way throw
See how
from
less
Boaster.
is with the other.
And Fnatic are really
Normally
heavily
it's
fighting
count
over B
B.
main control, as they were over A main in the previous round, but this time it doesn't lead to deaths, and Loud can pivot through Catwalk if they want, or at least open space.
Late.
Yeah, I mean, Loud are just trying to fake presence like they're going through here. That is a disgusting
Slept
angle.
past my alarm.
Top of the box here. Sadak removed. IGL on IGL violence, but it's going to be explored by Loud. Still the alarm bot.
That pressure has also pulled Alpha yet away from B main, so they can try this split a little more effectively.
Here we go. Here's the time just gets to be taken here. Lockdown has to be used to try and clear the way through. Dart is good as well. Hunter's Fury.
Okay.
Kawazin with the tag.
nice.
Chronicle. He's dropped to his knees. To get the ult off on time. Up
Nice
to dodge it.
dodge.
Durka avoiding it.
Oh, fuck,
That'd be the res
Chronicle died.
inside. Still, the coverage is there. And time is really running short. There's only 20 seconds left into this one. Full containment. It's the name of the game here for Fnatic.
Nice.
Players are still alive, making sure that they don't leave any pieces.
Chill,
Hence
get
why
enough time.
there's the ult, but they don't have the spike just yet. Need to get themselves into the side. Kawazin just breaking it. Still needs to be covered. Too.
Nice.
Covering the cross still. It's up to just Kawazin. Gets the player down. Does not.
Nice,
win that fight.
Leo. Oh, that was so ballsy going ahead like
A
that.
little bit shaky at times.
Okay, you
but
wanted
I
to
thought
knife
they slowed
plan,
down
but
in the
fuck
right
you.
moments.
The
And the player that
1v2
ends up
separate.
having the play to win the round there,
But it's
with
good
the
though,
weirdest KO
pressuring
ult
him
I've
so he
seen in a
doesn't have
while
time to
is
sit up.
Chronicle. He popped his KO ult. Loud can't. Strange. Why?
A chance to fight over this one here.
Okay. Oh,
Knives exchanged, but broken. So not going to be spotting out. Boaster
Let's
has
go
himself
for
into
mid
one,
lug
used the
again, I'm
paranoia
guessing.
very early on and repositions
Dirk
back
is
to
all
safety.
set up.
It's
They're off.
going to be the focus here, but Durka
nice.
is lying in wait. Operator spotting his target.
Good shot.
I don't even know if he intended that one.
That is the tiniest little grab.
It felt like he spotted just the leg of Sadak actually and just took the shot anyway, but Asmas falls. That was the player with the knives.
Dodge.
Flash to set it up as well.
Nice
The Odin
one,
spam. Fnatic, one of the best
Oh,
that really
3
maximize
people
the
watching
usage
this
of that
as
gun.
well. That's fucking nuts.
So many
Absolutely
layers to their setup. I mean, there's a bit of a breather in this moment here, but it's up to Loud to explore, take some risks, see if they can take
Oh, Alpha goes
shot
again.
two. I love the
Nice
reclearance.
double peek.
And if Loud are going to play patiently like this, they are opening themselves up to
Oh,
reclear strategy.
closer.
That's a
Come on,
nice
man.
recon dart that finds
Uh-oh.
value and a
Miss.
missed shot by Durka.
Hello.
There is still a
Chances.
possibility in this round.
Definite chances. And look at this. Chronicle
Nice.
just distracting the entire time. More than that. Earned himself the kill. Shorty.
Nice.
Down.
Leo's lot
Good
shot
Leo.
that. Let's go.
Finishing him off with the shockies. Okay. Yeah.
Too much. He's gotten one op shot onto Les on the jump peak. And one kill there onto Aspas.
Smoke in his face. Hard pressed. Doesn't get much done here.
This is a very
Dark
early
takes it.
drone.
Durka's going to make a go of this.
Nice.
It's
What
been
a-
more
Oh, that
accuracy.
combo.
Lovely punish of the drone, and he's in the moment plays for the instant reaction from Loud.
Look at the fight over Heaven here.
Gaining the side as well over towards
Right.
Heaven. I mean, it's Alpha who really shuts this
Uh-oh.
one down too. You really want to keep going for this.
Oh my God.
The coverage. Sadak has got his teammates back here. Paranoia now being held, and they are set up for it. 3 versus 3.
Sadak just
Split
gets
up, though.
sprayed through
And
the
here's
wall.
Hunter's Fury on Orthodox with the angle. Damage is being done. It's followed them right into them. Straight
Nice.
into 3 Leo. It's magnificent. Order placement towards it in 2 years. There's so much more to do here. Left in the clutch, 1v3. No easy fight.
Leo.
Not for him. Not an added
Leo
here.
is just
that
fucking
is just
crazy.
beautiful. Leo's utility and ult in that round was massive.
And for Fnatic to
Best
recover
player
that
in the
situation
world right
after
there.
Loud had made a nice reaction, double pushing through heaven. I don't know if you spotted it.
The
Sadak's
MVP
wallbang
of
is
the best team in the world.
ridiculous. I don't know if we're going to catch a glimpse of this.
Oh,
The opening fight, though,
so impressive what
off
he
the
can
back
do.
of this Sova drone, magnificent.
That
They know
assist,
that Loud have been going for 4-1
the
strategy.
Sova ult,
Here's the
then
ult that you
this
were talking about,
pick.
Bren, that applied a ton of pressure early
very
on.
aware. Then this one,
Sadak's got a wallbang angle
just
that
to
goes
close it
through
out.
Oh, on heaven
from
with the
so
coverage,
deep.
yeah.
That's Alpha's reaction to getting wallbang there.
The money is...
That's nasty.
The money is still flowing, enough for weapons on either side, same smoke. They're having to back away here. A lot of noise being made by Loud into mid, but this is a half that is, at this point, really getting away from them.
They're trying these A splits fairly
What a
frequently.
crosshair.
Usually it's been the majority coming through main.
Just so
Change
thick.
the setup up once more. Smokes here. Bit of blind fire.
I love this call
careful.
from Sadak. He knows that Althea has the lockdown, so he's going to be wanting to play with it towards tree. So if you're doing a split on them, then you control the tree area, at least if you're able to get through to the site.
Scattered. 2 years. Up towards heaven, looking for info.
He's looking specifically for Durka. Is the operator on A? Are we going to be able to get in?
Bottom mid not smoked though. Bless!
Bad jump
Again
again,
with
that's
the
twice.
punish.
Yeah, punish for it. Gave
Let's
Durka
keep
the
going
precise time,
real
but he was looking
wide.
for Flash.
Oh,
This
he
one, aid at the feet of Alpha, though.
he
Gotta back
switched his
away.
gun last
Quite
second.
stand still. Apparently a bit delayed here. Fnatic are going to be more than ready.
Oh
Alpha.
no, well there goes
He's going to fall
lockdown.
there. Aspas. Plenty more left to do. Durka running him down. He's hunting. Damage.
Oh,
Still the
I was
coverage.
watching it.
Just using Sadak as a piece of bait. Look at him running away all the way back around through to A main to try and connect.
What they've got now is going to be quite brutal.
Oh, Leo! Oh my fucking
Angles
god!
being jammed here. Leo, intelligence with it. Aspas might just be still taking control of the entirety of this round. 3 so
Leo,
far.
Can
And
you
surely enough
can you
damage is
touch?
done. Leo, he's left to do it. What can he find? Spike ticking away.
Try.
And punish Sadak.
I think
Just
Durka a bit
Now, you
overcooked
still
there.
have the lockdown to contend with. Kawanzine has an answer for it this time. What do we
Interesting
see?
angle here. What
Nice
is that?
shot!
How has that gotten a kill?
Durka is on fire with his
Turk is
legs
watching
right
down
now.
for it, but I mean, Aspas peaks that with the updraft ahead of the round. Not
Nice.
even spotting this one out, still holding it. As there are attempts made as well to try and take
Right, now we just fall back.
Ripped away.
2 numbers up. Nice,
This is a round
Durka.
that is looking pretty much sealed up. It's desperation.
Oh,
Every single
whoa,
corner
whoa,
of the map less. It's a cheeky one. One more player to deal with. That's
Damn.
cool.
Nasty.
He's hunting for him.
Nice.
Shuts that one down.
1v4. We don't throw.
2 players spotted here for Kawanzine. And a third for Durka.
Our first
Very
set up on
quickly
A,
taken
and now
over.
there's 3 people
This round
at B.
has fallen to pieces instantly. It feels like there have been many of these moments where Fnatic's early round ideas just find a pick, and suddenly they're in a massively advantageous spot.
Aside from Alpha, look at
Allowed
how
the
far
win
back we're
conditions,
playing.
being able to survive with a few
Oh.
players, even to make the rounds winnable.
Oh,
Could
hey,
Kawanzine
hey,
do
hey,
anything
hey.
here? No way.
Oh my god.
Almost hitting him.
Of the I just
Oh,
don't get that.
Durka. No, fuck me, man.
Back away.
Kill though. Make the round.
Come on. Jesus Christ. It's the wrong button. I'm gonna turn that block off.
Gained one.
Just
Drop to his neck.
nice.
Allowed one to cancel
Far back. Get that.
guards here in the first
There
half.
we fucking go.
Look at Loud holding so far back, ready for some kind of fast play. All at tiles, but
24,
not wanting to
fuck.
move forwards into mid or B main at all.
Taking a peek of it.
Oh!
Durka, damage.
That should have
done
been
on top
ball.
of the Sadak.
He nearly kebab skewered them all.
Absolutely. Unfortunate not to get away with it here.
That should have been so much more.
Go for this. I mean, time still on their side. Ult earned for Sadak, but they don't have the player advantage. Looks like they want to try and send this one.
Oh,
Still,
sir.
Util is there. Hunter's Fury to the back of the side, but what angles are going to be watched for? You've got to try and get themselves into this one. Dodging, juking. Oh, Sadak's gone down. A friendly fire. Dropped to his knees.
That
That's
is-
a spike
that
in
is
the open,
such
and there needs
troll.
to be an attempt to really make this
Loud
any
is
sort of go
what
with
the
this.
fuck
50
is Loud
seconds
doing?
here. Positioning gained once more by Chronicle. I mean, he's
Loud is
towards
like all
the back of
over
I
the
don't think Loud are going
place.
to be aware of this.
No, I don't think so.
From
Chronicle might have
Fnatic.
made the play here to win the round.
Bait and
Oh,
switch
no.
still. Angel's one
Nice.
out, but yeah, there's Chronicle. Finally, bite back
3-2.
towards the back of the sides.
They're still coming
Stone
to
Hole
B.
rip. 30 seconds remaining.
that's
This
right,
is getting
doesn't
bogged
look nice.
down entirely. Spam into the corners.
Oh,
Great
no.
shot.
Good one to win.
Boaster's in though.
Inside the smoke. Here's the taps. I'm going to be
3-2.
committed. Extension towards around here, but still that
And
lockdown
there's
is
still-
brutal. You can't really break that one easily. Lockdown for a lockdown. But every
Okay.
player here
Oh,
lit up.
fuck.
Like beacons here, points them towards it. Still, the lockdown's going to go off. There's no chance to break it. Alpha gets his down. Loud
Wait.
just corralling
He didn't
it,
break it.
pushing
Oh.
And that's it.
Alpha didn't break the lockdown.
To make this, sides were always good, but their defense could not be cracked. Fnatic are going to have to come out with some masterclass rounds from Boaster and some huge plays from the players to be able to
Still
win
going
this one.
on.
It does look like Loud
Match is still going on.
a setup potentially to take the
Oh,
first match.
why did he do that? It's kind of spoilers.
Actually, that's a hard ask against a team like Fnatic. Dodging initial waves of utility. Here's the turret. Just trying to slowly lay claim to B main, but the shock dart actually. Bit
That's
of damage
huge
done. It's
damage.
chunked him, hasn't it?
Durka is very weak. The recon as well. Nobody broke
Breaking
it.
They still want to commit to this. Yeah, it's disjointed, still recognized. Nade towards their feet. Durka separated from the rest of his team, but luckily enough time board, they can get themselves into the side. Very low though, and yeah,
God,
with all that damage being done, it's easy pickings, isn't
kind
it?
of way too
Now
invested.
in the spot, there's a flank
Now we're
attempt
getting
at the same
flanked
time,
on
straight
by
to B main.
Aspas.
And this is Fnatic
We
surrounded.
don't have a turret as well because Alpha's
Haven't used their
dead.
fronts.
Boaster's now dead.
Before somebody's fights out with Sadak falling, it has cracked open a potential chance. Aspas
Didn't check the other die as well.
grasps
Didn't check
flank
Chronicle.
from Brown.
For
Even
fuck's
saw
sake.
Away the second. And Loud completely collapsed.
We still have double
Onto
timeouts,
Fnatic,
but
taken away.
it's not
the
great.
second pistol.
Ozine is in very good form currently. Needs to be the case if you're going to be trying to hold a candle to some of these Fnatic players. We know that they're capable of it. It's been that minor, you know, fall from grace ever so slightly for Loud. They've regained their footing ever so slightly at this event. But they'd love to keep it going.
And remember, this Fnatic team can be beat. We saw it before when they were having a rough day.
Yeah, Loud is
NBA
actually playing
finals.
like NRG,
Feels like-
and it's a bit
And teams are almost forgetting that as well.
like in both
Fnatic
American
are
teams.
reaching
Well,
a
not
level of,
American.
you know,
Well,
reverence
yeah,
really showing
almost
so
so
much
much
respect.
NA
Yeah.
and SA.
To a certain
But both
degree.
American,
Tucked into mid
both
here.
American
Aspas,
teams,
lots
fucking
of
late game
chances
build.
to farm up some of these kills.
Oh,
And they're going to be
God.
finding them. Hook, line, sinker.
Nice.
Brought it
We
down.
get one.
Maybe a
But unluckily it's a jet, so
phenomenal
that's
damage
all.
to themselves
That's all.
if they're not able to convert the bonus.
Just making it a true bonus.
Fnatic on this map usually extremely diligent. Going to be using Chronicle's utility, like this 0 point he's just thrown, to make sure every piece of the map is methodically taken away, squeezing the defenders further and further backwards until they can hit a side exec. What an interesting bounce start this is going to be for A-side.
I think that lands at the back of Jenny, but no, thinking against it.
Take flight.
Drone. Now a chance to get into the side as well for Fnatic. They're in the
Oh, I
corner
didn't
there
see
with the
anyone.
drone itself. Sadak's able to just stand his ground and spam through that angle, but eventually
Okay,
hit
Chronicle
a
didn't take
reload.
damage,
Finally cross
right?
into the
I'm
side.
looking.
Plan starting to go down here for
No
Chronicle.
damage.
Shock darts ever so
But we're going with
slightly
light
off the
shield
mark.
trap.
Paranoia. Does that cause any sort of attempt to try and get into this one?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Ooh, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Raining
Nice try,
bullets
nice try.
Back and forth, hoping for a chance. Smoke still in their face though. Until that dissipates, they're going to be hard pressed to really find
Oh,
anything.
nice
Straight
try
out.
on
Fight being
deep
taken
there.
still dose. Main control, beautiful smoke to try and cross into this one for Loud here. 2 years.
Oh,
He's got
it's
this one
like the
entirely.
Fnatic
Leo
retake.
brought down.
Nice,
out.
Boaster.
Still tucked close to the corner. Boaster alive and kicking with the rest of his team to help
Three,
him out
we
and
need
bail him
to-
out. Less,
we
not
need to
too
keep
much
three.
else he can do.
BB1. Oh, Durka!
Backpedaling 90-degree flick takes out less to finish the
Damn.
round. I do really like
Wait,
that smoke
did
from
they
Tui
show
to get back into innovate. Strong. Got themselves up in B main, but not too much. Loud are going to be coming into this one though with Aspas set up in B main.
Aspas up,
Off
let's
in
be.
hand. And a very similar
got the
approach
right
from Fnatic.
predict.
Get Durka fairly deep and then rely on the
Or
KO
we just
utility.
default
Here comes that
actually,
0
I don't
point
know.
to take A
Oh
main
my
control.
god, look how deep
Well, there was
Aspas
a
is
drone out
pushing.
towards B main, and it's getting that line of sight angle here for Aspas.
Can peek this?
All the information.
Nice,
not
he ain't
the jump
Durka,
spot,
bro.
though. Good info gathered. At least for it. Still
Bro
a
thinks he's
attempt of
Durka.
a fight here. Sadak falling.
What a cool dart. That dart is only useful
Oh,
if Loud were fighting
monster.
back over A main.
Watching for it though.
Missed
Supposed to go down.
timing.
You know, there's some safety towards it. Dart. Just lay it on top of this utility. A chance
Nice.
to fight over this
Great.
one. How'd he get one? All the way. It's unheard of.
Kawanzi
Close
needs
the
to hold
corner.
until Aspas gets
That
it.
gets
Nice.
it. I mean, Leo.
Wow, what a
range
swing.
Too big for me. It's left it down to Aspas. It's a 1v2 with the door closing.
no.
Still got the dash here.
The spike has not got into
It
sight.
hasn't crossed into main.
Alpha has turret to be able to peek.
Played this one well.
Nice.
Dash now fading on top of that one. Dart has to respect it and back around the corner in case the spam is there.
Oh my
Lovely
God,
util.
Leo.
Just to
30
cover it so
seconds
Alpha
left.
can cross. Rifle picked up.
Spike
Not supposed to make
planted.
anything of this one.
It's
Fnatic
really
like this.
doable for Aspas.
Feels like a crossfire setup. Too much to clear for Aspas. Holding towards Jenny. Looking for the first opening.
It's a
Shot in the
setup
dark
on-
though, with Leah's repositioned down into
Oh,
hell.
okay.
Has to be excellent.
Oh, no.
Aspas isolated it.
What health?
5 HP though. Tap and a swing.
Nice
from Leo.
swing.
Any semblance of danger.
Good shit.
Loud's economy. Aspas had invested in an operator. It's not a fast play towards tiles.
There you go.
Instead, Aspas just walks into mid. Fnatic have been putting so many resources into taking A control, they haven't been watching mid.
He's tucked down into
Alpha?
the corner as well, crouched down. I don't believe this is ever going to get spotted.
Has
So-
Boaster seen anything?
No, haven't seen a thing. And they're just trying to punish Alpha, I think, in this position.
0 point
Peek
finds
attempt.
2.
They hear the drop though.
Oh, you
Aspas hears
heard it.
Boaster tucked to the corner, and a shot's landing. Aspas is in danger. More than that.
Alpha?
Oh,
Good
big
trade.
movement. Aspas
Good
normally a
trade,
movement god
Alpha.
on Jet, just got tangled up inside Archers
Doing
there.
your B.
Trying to escape, you saw what he was going for.
Yeah, that would have run.
But with him not being able to
Can't use that
escape,
yet.
the chances
Best
of
is
Loud
the
winning this
only
round
one, and he
plummet.
has. Oh, I was gonna say he only has alarm
Where
bot
the
mid,
danger
but
was lying.
that's the
Blade
turret.
Storms in his hand. It would have to be.
he swapped out Spike to Alpha
shots
instead of
Some
Leo.
of these Loud players, and
Leo's gonna go
squeeze being
main.
put onto less.
Down 3 is gonna go
Many
mid.
players about to meet him.
10 seconds left.
Gambles on the wrong side.
He saw Chronicle.
But there, smoke to cover it up.
Oh,
here, cover it up, but it
where
does
are
not
we
matter.
looking?
Not when you're hitting shots like this. Less.
Nice.
He's calm with the aim. Enough to rattle 2 of those shots off. No util into the corner. That's the old popped up.
Nice,
Chronicle.
Chronicle.
He's leading the charge, and the rest of his team.
Oh,
never
yeah,
go
yeah,
with it.
yo,
Time,
just go, man.
Make short to get themselves onto the side and get that
10
plan
seconds
Then
down.
clean backside. You away.
Chronicle took that fight on 15 HP.
Yeah,
If Kawanzin had landed a body shot, he's knocked to his knees.
Chronicle has
Well,
great
plan
position
positioning though
here.
is good for Fnatic. Chronicle tucked towards into B main control.
I remember the other two.
Angle being spammed.
Okay, now Leo. Great position.
Jump up back inside of this one. Semi-clear. They don't really know how to really
Tui
approach
seems
it here.
aware,
Loud.
but-
Good name to
oh.
clear it out, but here's Chronicle. Definitely, yeah.
Nice. Well done, Alpha.
Strikes from behind, syncs it up with the rest of his team.
I don't know how, considering he was volley
The
at the
lead now in the second
but
half.
This Fnatic team is so dangerous. At any point, any one of their players can just turn up and win them around. The danger of having a super team, a genuine super team. Loud though with their economy back in their grasp, locked down on both sides. Aspas at the top of the scoreboard, I think, has got to be a difference maker. They've been using the drone to set him up on B main. Fnatic have not usually been playing there. This time, everyone's in tiles.
Get out of my way.
Tara to try and take a bit of earlier contact here. I believe a lineup being spotted. In fact, even the dart on top of this. Not enough damage being done though.
Durka got caught.
fast plays
Scaling up mid,
backside.
activated the alarm bot. and Les was good for it. They were trying to get a set play where the Jet is kind of entering through market, but there was nobody to try and help.
Yeah, they tried
was
the
taking that
EG,
space based on everyone being funneled towards the distraction in B main.
Nice attempt.
Unless
And
it
it
has the
happens.
awareness to be able to
well.
deal with it. So without the entry player now, this really limits your opportunities. You have to split through mid.
Shadows traveling.
Sadak, all eyes on him. Currently at the bottom of the scoreboard here. He's got his the utils to try and slow them down. He does that, at least. Knife was good, wasn't broken. A flood attempt in, 2 years. Dropping down here. Fnatic. Encroaching surely.
No.
But yeah, I mean, being picked apart here.
Oh,
Still.
Chronicle. Chronicle!
And Chronicle!
Oh, that's right.
Almost with the three-piece. Shut down in the end. Pop flash round the corner. Has to be respect being shown.
30
Battling
seconds
through. Drop down to the corner. These angles are impeccable
Nice
by
kill
Fnatic.
by Sadak.
Posing dropping down though. Still with the Odin. Anticipating the re-peek. Plenty of bullets.
Nice.
Yet how does Leo hit it? Brought it to the 1v1. So much damage done
Does
yet.
he extract the
Is he
flank?
going to expect this? Less.
Oh, I don't know if he does.
This is so unusual. No way. It's being watched for.
No!
Only needed the one. And he hits.
Nice try, nice try.
It's coming down. Normally good enough to push players
Leo's
out
angry.
of these spots.
What is he
See what
doing?
Sadak's plan is.
Not too sure.
Deliberately makes a footstep, looking to try and bait out utility early. He wants to make it feel like there's pressure in this situation. 0 points already been used. So now Sadak sneaks back in.
Yep, close. Rip to the corner here. Just got to spam wildly into the smoke and pray for a kill. Could be on either side, either direction.
What?
Can't calm down. The aim and time. The Turkish is far too clean with it.
What? How did he get
towards the box here? Buster brought down Hunter's Fury.
Oh my
Is a
god,
real thorn in
hello.
his side and more.
Hit some more of
Done.
those.
Beautiful kill onto
Right,
Turka.
she's dead now, so.
Lockdowns on both sides. Does Alpha decide to use it? He's in position.
Yeah, close to the corner here. So any answer used on either side, just a lockdown to clear out the site.
Our
Both
lockdown
teams
is
have to
better than
leave.
Have to
theirs.
respect it.
It's much better for the retakers here.
You're getting detained here. Maybe forces the issue ever so slightly, but still Loud. Now regaining control. You have the front section of the site. Utils being used. Aspas.
Oh,
Already
for fuck's
abused
sake.
actually by Les. He's just sticking
Nice
this all the
Alpha.
way through.
Nice, Leo!
But still,
Oh, fuck.
not enough done, even with the kills flowing.
Damn.
And another round
That was a good
comes down
seg by
to...
Les.
You look the way around US
It's a pact to get things started already.
in the next
Shit.
round. He's gonna, use none of his utility and still have 3,300 to buy in the next round. Or 3,200, I suppose. Maybe he's
For
relying
us,
on kill.
Loud. We need to win this though.
Fnatic eager to just not give anything away. Slowly waiting this one out. First few seconds. Lineups in order.
This is lurking.
Alpha
I
here.
don't know how much I like that, considering he hasn't been finding any value.
Wonder where that one's gonna land.
He actually like me for real.
Taken out.
I've also done the math wrong there, Brent. Sadak, if he loses this round, is only going to have 2,200 credits for the
Maybe
next.
he's just, I mean, he might just be forcing judges from here on out. I don't know.
I think that's his only hope.
Sometimes, you're at the bottom of the scoreboard, you're like, guys, I give up. Using the judge, holding close corners. Nice exchange here. There's a real danger that Fnatic are going to run out of time.
34
Under 30
seconds. No
yeah.
progress
They've
made
really
on the
taken
map.
time with this one. Smoke's
30
refreshed
seconds
out
left.
towards tree.
What is happening?
Drone clearing close. Sadak is close. Inside the smoke.
Track that.
The bullets. Only a few landing. He's weakened here. There it is.
Oh, for
Time
fuck's
to
sake.
strike. And
Oh,
a fire
for
into the
fuck's
corner.
sake, that gun.
Has surely done enough. Revealed and deleted everything.
Yikes.
For Fnatic.
Well played by Sadak.
Well, I'm never going to doubt the...
A little bit too cautious. The money, but Loud. And the back's against the wall. The money. They're just working with scraps. They have earned their chance. And more with that first pick.
Fucking hell, Mercer, man.
Setting
What's
the
he
pace
doing?
and the tone now for this.
Things starting to crumble now. Boaster calling a slow round, and then first death in the next does not bode well for Fnatic's chances of being able to recover this. They pulled the trophy out of Loud's hands in front of a Brazilian crowd by making the comeback from 11-3 down, denying the reverse sweep. So anything is possible at any point in this match. Never count them out. But Loud have certainly got an advantage. Loud have certainly got the best opportunity at being able to close out map 1.
Oh yeah.
And especially Fnatic
No,
continue to have
none
these
of that.
slow-paced attack rounds. We're down to 45
None of
seconds.
that
They don't
noise,
control lane
please.
main.
They're going straight into Aspas again with the operator. Crouch tucked to the corner. Tree control being watched for. Trying to pull them away, but a read, I mean, it's there for them. Here it is.
Fucking gonna slow peek
There's
this,
got to be a
aren't
shot
they?
landed here for Aspas. Chronicle
Fine.
takes charge of the situation, dropped down to his knees. There's no real follow-up here. Seeking as well to try and get him back up, crossing to the side, but 20 seconds left into it.
Nice read.
Home with the fire. It's Fnatic. Still need to get themselves into the site. A lot of damage being
Yes,
done
well.
to them.
Oh,
They are being bogged
Boaster
down.
died instantly,
12 seconds
that's why.
remaining. They can't cross in.
It's
Fnatic lost
done.
the save.
It's done! 2
Oh, what
rounds
is
in a row!
happening?
Where
Oh,
Fnatic
all
have
because of
run out
Boaster.
time.
Because Boaster keeps dying.
It's a 12th round earned here for
Oh,
Loud.
fuck.
One more will do it.
What a setup
Good
from Loud.
job.
Both,
It's another
Oh, God.
timeout.
almost
You need
anybody.
Enough money to buy though for Fnatic here. All grouped up. Setting their sights over towards B or the util.
At least it's
Sent
early.
flying.
At least we're trolling
Taken
early.
out, taken care of. Hunter's Fury close
that shit
here.
sorted out
Aspas
early.
has not been removed, but finally there's an Anna Swarm tucked towards the side. He's got a dodge.
Nice!
Lovely by Alpha.
Alpha!
Breaks open and cracks open the side entirely.
Well, a lot of people are looking towards Alpha, making his claim for another MVP kind of run from what he's done in the group stage and what he was able to do at Tokyo. And he's saving
Oh,
them here.
careful.
And
Nice!
He saves them.
Disgusting shot,
sorry.
almost with a quick scope, but he's done enough in this round.
Ah!
Surely
What are we
he's
doing?
Done enough, surely. Kawazin beams them all down here.
Recon dart back in 3.
28 bullets.
Hey, bullets. That's
The
so
dart, smoke in
petty.
his face makes it difficult to try and chew through. Everybody dodging towards the side here. Nobody being revealed. Nobody lit up. Kawazin really. How does he play this one? Dodge to the side.
No,
16
careful.
left.
Don't
in the
do that
chamber.
with the
Lovely
fucking
peek from
on it.
Boaster,
Nice.
so
Ah, Jesus.
Hurt harder by that statement than Loud. Once more, the Loud economy they're coming in with here.
If Cal was in, decide
There's a
to
blade
fucking
storm
spray
and 2 hero
back-
rifles,
back thing
but it's
there.
not a full rifle run.
vote. That would have been so fucking. That would for him.
another slow
The
beginning
only
for
reason
Fnatic.
he failed that is because
Fighting
he
them.
continuous ray.
You think back to
Someone
Loud's attack
of
side,
his
and
caliber
sure,
would
some of the
definitely
rounds
get
were
that
defined
kill.
within the first 10 or 20 seconds.
I don't know about the
But if
trade,
Loud
but
ended up winning those
definitely the
skirmishes
kill
for
on
map
Durka.
control, then they were in
which
a nice spot
which still
to
would
win the round overall.
considering
Whereas Fnatic
was
are
so
taking a
poor.
much more slow-paced, diligent approach to how they clear out the map, and it is making the clock a serious factor.
Best thing to lock down into this one. This time showing a respect. It's allowed
low
here
cubby.
despite the weaker guns, despite the economy being a bit broken. TPing
Low
into the back
cubby.
here.
Oh,
Touch to the
so
corner
you
though.
aware.
Where's the clearance?
Oh, he is
Lovely
aware.
paranoia. Kawazin, yeah.
Nice.
Towards the open. Aspas. Where'd he pull those from?
I think just updrafting over towards the spawn area. He's caught 2 players
Down.
trying to get through B.
Wait,
This is
what?
now more than winnable.
How the
This
fuck
could
did
be
Aspas get
it
to?
seal the deal for map number 1, but still
Alpha's at logs.
tucked into this position. Alpha is going to have to be that difference maker. Dash close to the corner. It's cleared out.
Nice, Alpha.
Beautiful shot.
Nice, Boaster.
So he's going
Uh-oh.
to redeem himself here. 2 years though is deep
3-2.
into Boathouse. 2 versus 2. Rifles gain
What a
and purchase.
flash.
Paranoia. It's a lovely connection. Cuts away on the sidelines. Leo is left wondering, where are they? Boaster with so much more to do. This is for the map. 7 bullets. Dropping down a tap onto it. Less seeking to try and force the fight out. It's played to
Nice,
Boaster.
Boaster.
Boaster is just not losing clutches.
Good round.
It's incredible the development that this guy has had. You heard him talk to Sadak about it before Champions
go.
began. This is a
Smiling.
player that nobody wanted to pick up for a team. He had to make his own squad, and now he's there, leader of a super team, developing his
Oh.
own individual play to be able to answer. They didn't break the recon
Corner.
to the final round.
The barrier's already down. Paranoia in the face of Aspas though, holding it with the op close to the corner. Fnatic!
Oh,
They're really rushing into this one now, and there's a punish by Kawazine again. Immaculate with a utility.
So similar to the pistol brand, they didn't break the recon.
So much damage done.
Kawazine's one away from getting Hunter's Fury online. They're hard anchoring B though with Aspas here. Fnatic have not really been mixing things up too much. Roaster's leg is spotted.
Oh.
No punish though. Another tag
Oh
here
no,
from Drone.
oh no. Okay, it wasn't in position for it. Good.
Into the common angles, and this is going to be chipping away at them. Look at Boaster. Falling to half health.
This is certainly going to be the most difficult round for Fnatic to win.
Spanner in the works, isn't it?
No major ultimates to work with, no jet to entry and break crosshair placement. Players chip down weak.
Goal's going in. Spike.
Loud still at full strength.
And they're set up for even more than that.
Kidding. Now we don't
Another
have
pick
smokes.
going their way. Boaster
Is that
falling.
it? Is that GG? Oh, don't
That
tell
one
me
round
it
that they
is.
need.
Fuck.
Loud. Edging ever closer now. Nade.
30 seconds left.
Drop down, spotting him away. Hunter's Fury. It's all just being combined. Straight to the edge here. Don't believe it's stretching far enough. Yep. Being avoided steadily, but 20 seconds remaining here for Fnatic. They got to get a move on here. And a flash
Oh,
is magnificent.
that's
Real
GG.
with the most to do, but this is it. It's curtains for map one. Loud,
10 seconds
fully in
left.
control. Not a chance in hell. Spike in nowhere, man. And Loud know it. They can feel it.
Fuck.
For just $25 per line.
And that price is guaranteed for 3 years.
Oh,
On
and
the
I'm
network we
fucking
can-
so late for this.
Playing the way they did,
Jesus.
and they still didn't win.
Yes.
With the they're on a 10-map win
Yeah,
streak for
fucking-
Fnatic.
Yeah, only one team has ever beaten this Fnatic roster, and that was Team Liquid. Loud, could they do this today, Sideshow?
Not really. It honed almost the
They're doing here. This is going to get better and better and better, as you're saying, and Loud have been forced to go in a more similar style with their composition. And now they are the pretenders, trying to catch up with what Fnatic are doing here. This is going to be a very
Fuck,
tough
man. I
match.
can't
Loud want
believe
to
it's
2-0.
so
Let's
late.
get to it here. Our first pistol round of Lotus. Map number 2. Ready, fast beginning here for Loud. Smokes up in their faces, but going to give them easy access to the A side. Full clearance out towards Tree. In fact, playing offside there for the retake. Nade still being held for Aspas. He saved it for a rainy day. Probably when the flood tries to come through, but a tap to bait it.
Hey.
Tree might get awkward though. That's why the door's rotating. Need to reposition from this one.
Alpha versus Less, happening over here by the breakable door.
Still broken. Less. Oh, spots it. Well, taking a new angle.
Nice.
Rapier falling. That could be more than a difference maker. Still reveals.
Oh, fuck,
Players
fuck,
tucked
come
into
on,
Tree.
team.
A lot of damage being done. A lot of players weak from Loud. And Less still
Oh,
have to be a difference
no.
maker. Smoking
Oh,
in the
my
faces.
God.
It's all Fnatic just falling to
Oh.
pieces. Every pistol round
Fuck.
by Loud so far.
Yep. They really are looking like they're in that champions form from last year, as Apollo was saying, when they were winning every pistol.
It's the
And I completely agree
same
with the desk. I think that's one of the biggest reasons why
comp
Ascent went the way
aside
Loud.
from the
They've done-
Omen.
Finish a bit of a brawl. It's the rounds of the bonus conversions that made the difference for Loud.
We saw Loud's economy getting stretched so much because Fnatic was so good in those rifle situations.
Here's a fight, here's a skirmish, a bit of a brawl, but Loud seeking to contain. But a stop to it, and it's a lovely target for all the kills. To be followed up on. Kawazine's like, get off that wall.
Yeah, exactly. Nightfall is going to be available for the next round. I mean, Kawazine could just decide to try and hunt, and whether or not he dies or whether he gets the kill, there's 2 more orbs. Yeah, they could just go hunting for orbs too. I mean, they could go hunting for orbs in the next round. Either way, they're going to pretty much have a guaranteed major ultimate to be able to win their bonus round.
Always an awkward spot when you're last alive on Nico around with Shorty.
I love the way the boss is sprinting over to the A,
Yeah, I mean-
trying to get some value out of it. Hunting down
I mean, it's
the
the Prowler's face, just trying to make them up close. Top of the side, but you contain. Drop down, he's making it go a bit, but that is incredibly clean.
All momentum situations like this. It's by creating momentum against them.
Maybe he can convert it. He might fall there, but here we go. Oh my god!
Oh my! What the fuck is happening?
Spamming into the corner. No amount of nerdy lineups will save you from this one. It's a deficit of 2 players now.
Those
That is
are some
down.
ridiculous shots. Fnatic have got all the pressure on them currently, and the Nightfall didn't even have to be used.
Aspas doesn't know about a cross though. Already into the back of the side. That's Alfie. He's dropped down. Hasn't made any noise about it. But now spotted as well. That shot rattled off. Aspas does seek to contain. He does. Doesn't get messy. Doesn't get hairy. And there it is.
Oh,
One player left standing. It's
God.
Chronicle. Desperate to keep the rifle, but won't even get that.
Oh my good
Loud
god.
are getting a lot of space for free just by using that Viper Orb in a slightly different spot, and by Fnatic using a smoke that kind of helps Loud take space at this point. They're like
Wait.
caterpillaring their way
That's
through the
not
rubble,
sure.
using their opponent's smoke
I
utility.
don't know why Chronicle's upping.
B main control is lost. Lots of weapons in Fnatic's hands, they could really do some spam damage as well if they've got the right angles for it. It's Guardian in the hands of the Yoda Sheriff on top of it. Nate rebounding, they want to try and fight all the way over this one. And look
Yeah.
at the pieces, left into the 2 versus 2. Chronicle backs away, damage. Definitely done the 2. He has a single shot will bring him down. Just on the Marshall plant. And he push this off. Up to the corner close enough. And it is being covered still. Plant there and a chance.
Chill, Boaster! Chill, man!
The smoke's being watched, so definitely got messy.
What the fuck?
Creating a snowball of economy and ult advantages against them. And stealing their own strategies with the Odin, by the way.
Yep, the spam onto the line of side corner, there will be no early challenge.
Sadak has been watching the VODs. You can see the threat dripping off everything he does.
It's the number one thing that really team should have been taken away from Fnatic this entire time. Maximising the usage of it. Prowler. Towards Tree.
And here comes Aspas picking up the show something.
There it is. Huge hole. Durka falling.
He's just back
Oh
to a smoke,
my
I think.
god.
Though it's possible Durka tucked in the corner trying to take a fight. That's a disaster. The first death's really hurting Fnatic on Ascent as well. Durka on the attack side it was at that point, finding it difficult to generate advantages. Nightfall is a fake, but it doesn't see anyone, so it's
Choke?
Do they want to commit to this?
Oh,
Monster.
Okay.
Scrouch
How the
spamming,
fuck did he
leaving
do
into the wall. What's
that?
the approach from Loud here?
Oh
Bit of a
my
pump
god.
fade.
Nice! Good trade. Good
Collected
trade.
the second
3v3.
one on that. Okay, gotta try and get a move on though if you are allowed here. 3 versus 3. Boaster's made this more than winnable. Nade out the one section of this one, but really it's going to have to be a post plant played on site. Boaster has the Cosmic Divide. It's earned up. Everyone off the site, though.
Cosmic Divide does not stop a showstopper, though.
That is true.
Can't believe that's actually
that
true
rocket
right
will
now.
fly straight through.
Enough to earn them that space, though. Did he even want to try and commit this ult? Looks like they should be. There it is. Cosmic Divide. As soon as they drop down, though.
God, man. Holy fucking shit.
Enough to earn them that space, though. Did he even want to try and commit this ult? Looks like they should be. There it is. Cosmic Divide. As soon as they drop down, though. Showstopper. Unleashed. Fuse starting to burn down and dwindle. Beautiful seas. Off to the side. There's nowhere to run. Not for Chronicle to survive
It's
that.
another L.
Just touch off to the side on top of it. Fnatic, you've got too many angles to watch for here.
Oh,
Really
oh
nice
my
post
god.
Positioning. Leo
What the
taken
fuck?
out.
Boaster
They were
saving and
given up
Leo's
at that point.
fighting?
Leo was
What
just
the
trying
hell?
to escape and was denied the opportunity. Boaster had already made the call to flee. Loud are looking sublime here. People were wondering if Fnatic even could be beaten. And Loud are laying the roadmap.
Oh yeah. I think back as well earlier, you know, we were seeing the piece of all the teams at the beginning of the day, Boaster talking about it. You know, winning 2 titles in a row, you have a title or a target on your back.
And he also said, Boaster said, I know we're going to lose at some point. You can't just always win. The question is it going to be today? Can they rebound in this moment? After losing map 1.
Fuck.
In very close fashion.
Once again,
5-0
going out
to
of
start
fucking
on their
catch-up
home
period
territory
to
of Lotus.
a time match.
They've only ever lost here once. It was at the start of the year against this same opponent running a very different style. And at that moment too, if you think back to lock-in, one of the most incredible things about the fact that we were even on the final map in this situation was that both teams had won on their opponent's home territories. You had Fnatic winning on Ascent, and then you had Loud coming back, being able to win on Split, actually, which is our 3rd decider map here today. But then also Lotus, and they looked like they were poised to be able to take the trophy in front of a Brazilian crowd on Icebox, which there has never been more of a home map for Fnatic than Icebox. Loud are always finding those ways to be able to put the pressure on Fnatic that other teams can't.
Right there.
What weapons they've saved up now. Timeout. Talking it through.
That'll work.
Wondering what they can really do into this one.
Leo's brought down to 700 here, so
He's no armor with the Guardian.
Yeah, well, his economy's really stretched. He's just going for a Guardian light armor, and he can't really use all of his utility either.
Classic Haunt over the top there to try and take some of that space. Just seeing shots fired here. Door opens up wide. Alpha, that is...
Holy.
Maybe overstepping himself.
No.
Hello. That's a spike drop down. Potentially heard there just from the spam. And Boaster, he's doing work with the Odin.
What?
Makes things
Oh,
awkward
like
for
Alpha's
Les.
so
The
dead.
door opening is just so good. But Durka punishes Kalanzine for going for it.
Yeah, it's a little bit all over the place right now for Loud here. And Fnatic,
Right.
skilled enough
You should
to be able to make the rounds winnable. Lockdown.
Just say,
Plays
please.
down,
Okay.
Durka.
Diligent enough, at least.
Gonna go with this one now to reposition. Aspas just making sure that he holds that one area of the map. There's a detainment online.
Oh, our biggest gun detained.
Back over towards C, straight into Durka.
Nice try.
Plenty of chances, but no connection, at least no kill.
And Les really sharp there, being able to take down Durka. The fight's happening in spawn.
Nice
Double face.
trade.
Yep. Lovely response there by Leo with the trade. Now he's got the knife. Or does he really seek to use this? Yes, it's a 2v2. Wants to make a go of it.
Play
Just
together,
up to Leo.
boys.
See where the trail's
Again,
pointing
we're
him
getting
into the
just...
corner. Dodge to the side. Les is not lacking the
What are we
confidence.
doing?
Both Killjoy players absolutely popping in this series so far. Les versus Alpha is a battle to watch. Alpha dominated the first map. He's been caught out a couple of times to start here on Lotus, and Les has taken over.
Back. Actually, true.
Absolutely taken over. One of the big win conditions for Loud being able to start that reverse sweep attempt at lock-in too was Les having phenomenal maps on Lotus and on Split.
Probably would have won for real.
Sure. Same beginning with the Haunts. Dropped. Snakebite causing a bit of vulnerability, but Section of A, rubble control. It's gained and held by Loud. Oh, as soon as that door is pressed! That is
Nice!
cheeky.
That's fantastic. Fnatic continue to iterate.
Here's Durka, operated
That's
O.
right.
Not revealed, Alpha close to the corner!
Oh, that movement by
Couldn't land
Aspas
the
saved
third, it
them.
was traded, but Durka was instantly there. The peak
That
from Main.
movement, he went for the hardest target to hit.
And
Fuck.
threats on either side of the map.
Get Aspas, for real.
The kind of short and close setup from Fnatic there towards Mound. And then Boaster spamming through towards Switch on A. No matter where you go, Fnatic have got good ideas. And this, the first to be able to put a round on the board by the look of it.
I expect an 8-4.
There's definitely
Not
money to make a go at
9-3.
this if you are Aspas. Economical damage is good on
30
top of it.
seconds left.
You are right, Josh. It's looking like hooked up here. First round win for
They're not out
Fnatic
of
on
it yet,
Lotus.
but
And if you think
this
back
is
to
the
this is
sad
a
shit
similar
so
kind
far.
of situation. Loud were able to get 4 in a row. Fnatic answered back, I believe, with
13-6
5.
GG.
It'd be difficult for Fnatic to be able to do that here again, and they have less rounds to work with.
10
Loud
seconds left.
already finding 6 and the momentum in their favor.
The save.
But we have seen Fnatic go on streaks, especially if they start to figure out how Loud are playing.
I mean, fine, I guess.
Not
I don't
only
know,
does
I feel
Boaster
like
get
you
the
could've
kill onto
gone that.
Sarak there,
Could've
but
at
they
least
also
taken a go
realized
at it.
that the presence on A was a fake.
Yeah.
Okay, I only have like
Door open, Sarak dies,
Fnatic's
no
so
follow-up whatsoever. So these are the kind of things that Boaster will be reading into.
Ah,
And certainly,
had he gone
Loud
for
are
2Es
more
there.
diligent with how they
Had
use
he
that
gone
area
for
of the map.
2Es there, man.
Alpha's picked up an op.
Okay.
It's going to be up to him to try and lock down that C angle.
Versus
Now,
Odin.
no one going to be facing though, not early on.
Okay. We're gonna take heavy
Loud
A
grouped up.
control here, it seems. Or
Down
not.
towards B.
Just 3 people holding it.
One's not broken, it's a stack from Fnatic, and the door's broken, so it's starting to flood back into this. One with a showstopper in the hands of Durka. If there is any presence here, they want to go for it. Okay, why not?
Oh!
Straight into them!
But
Blown to pieces.
Durka?
It's a
Ah, okay.
bloodbath in
Oof.
Main. That proactivity, you love to
that's,
see it.
that's good.
And there's
That's
the value of
fucking
having an
amazing.
Astra on the team.
Here's
He's
Rick,
playing
and now we just
Omen
play
here,
back. We
but
just
Boaster
play back.
just looks amazing with all the
They
ideas he has
have to
around
go
the map.
find us. Oh yeah.
Les
Fuck.
trying to make something happen
That
against
was
Sweet
so
Chronicle,
good.
but taking a fight against Leo, and
Nice!
Leo's good for it.
Nice! Flawless
What a
round.
play by Fnatic. What a call on that from Boaster and Durka.
Flawless round. Let's fucking go.
That is excellent stuff.
Where Fnatic really excel, I think, as well. Just those defensive ideas.
Oh, beautiful.
Just sees too, just in case there's anything happening in that kind of area.
Eddie's laughing. Let's
Love
go.
it. Set up. Pull from Boaster.
Alright, go
Astra.
one more, and I'm
Yeah,
happy.
It's only 2 so
One
far
more
for
round,
Fnatic,
and I'm
but
happy.
knowing this team,
Rise
going to be going down easily. Not in this half. Here's another fight yet to be taken.
Yeah, massive one.
Potential for
Where are we?
Season A, just a haunt that's taken care of. Still the molly behind them. There's 4 players seeking to really meet them on top of it. Seas was dodged. Nade sent flying as well. This is really precarious. And really a fight that you just can't afford to lose. 2 years falling now. We're going to try and pivot, potentially. Les is making noise towards main. He has pulled players out, open, into the wide angles.
Les knows that there's 2 players over here, and Loud are going to
Nice!
punish. On the other side, though, Cowanzine dropped.
3v5. We just play back.
Boaster slips away without getting punished by the squeeze from Breakable Door and Main. This attempt to react from Loud has now turned into a lurk play.
Oh shit, Chronicle.
Chronicle is worried about
Chronicle's
stairs.
not
He's
away.
actually not watching the one side here. Sadak should be
Oh,
set up
wait for a
that.
bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a freebie.
He might be able to pit here and
Boaster
make this a
looked
very
behind,
difficult
so
retake
waiting
for
for a bit.
Fnatic, despite the numbers situation.
They do still
One
have
of
the
the most
lockdown,
game
so
position to trade, but
they do pit.
No.
Probably going to see that space being played for
Only
now. Both
three.
and Alfie are playing together. It's important
it's
to get the lockdown
winnable.
off.
Winnable for Loud.
Loud have a play in mind.
Oh, what
Try
a
and disrupt
fucking
this one.
fallback.
It's going to push them all the way into Durka. Out towards the edge.
It's not that good
Durka's
though.
actually moving away,
They don't want to fight over it. Yeah.
clearing out Heaven instead.
Cosmic Divide just going to be used to block off that
Any mollies?
particular
Oh,
portion.
there it
Another
is.
Nana Swarm. Really there. Decay damage. Boaster is
Oh my
really
God.
getting chipped down and low, but still Durka. It's not a defuse. Anything to push this away. It's a nade. Everybody's collected close to the corner. Time is ticking.
Blast
Tick-tock. Blast
Oh.
back.
Aspas
For
has
the
another.
util. And the pit has not fallen.
No way,
Time
man.
is short. And Fnatic forced to just scurry away, back away.
Fuck! No
Round
way.
recovery from Loud. Putting the squeeze
Do
on
we not
Fnatic
have any?
despite
Oh, we
the
didn't
fact
have
that
any
they were down
pulse
a couple of
plans or
players.
nothing.
Sadak with
Didn't
his
even have
timing
anything to
through the
flush
break
them
of the
out.
door. Fnatic put early pressure A
And
then went to go and reacted to B.
The lockdown
They
wasn't
knew that
deep
Les was
enough
applying
as
pressure
well.
there,
Fuck.
but I love that call from the IGL of Loud to be able to
Yeah,
get
bad
himself in a
ult.
position where he
Bad
can
ult.
hit Chronicle, who's worried because he's lost so much of the map information, and then Pit in the post plant. They played that situation perfectly.
Which is well played by Sadak. Finding that space
Just
and then
resorting to
popping
these
down
all-out
the ult.
fights. Still stacked up over towards A.
Sadak is also just putting himself in a really nice spot with this Viper Orb.
Two players watching. Bosa's holding the crossfire, but no, it's out to the open. Dirty thought it was
fuck?
clear.
What are we doing?
Bosa seeking as well to try and take the fight straight to him. Yeah.
Oh,
Cut
most
to the
is dead.
corner. And yeah,
Nice,
does
never
land
mind.
it. So evens
Light.
it out eventually. 4 versus 4.
What a 6-1.
Nice pass with the ultimate as well. This is going to be so difficult for Alpha to
Rocket
deal
though.
with.
Prowler. It's good and left
Oh,
to the
nice
side.
That was a lot of damage on Alpha, but no kill.
No kill at all. Still 4 versus 4 plan. Start going down here. Kawazine. To disrupt him. Be able to get that one down as well. Setting up to the post plan. Only one player onto Mound.
Oh, this is a very aggressive
Right,
post plan position, though.
spams,
They have
but-
Paranoia, they have Haunt. This could really
enough,
catch
yeah.
Fnatic off guard once they
Waterfall.
send
As
it.
soon as
Control.
Yuto starts to get flying and flown straight
is
into it,
standard.
sees out to the back. Paranoia. The Horn. Over to the top, not quite landing the lineup actually, disrupted ever so slightly. He's still making a go of it. Running away in. They just have to hit these
that's
shots
a
as well. The
dig. No.
utility has faded away, but
fuck.
again, it's time pressure. It's ticking away, and Alfia with the op force.
save.
Once more, you gotta save it, you gotta back away. It's not winnable.
Nice pick.
This has been a masterclass by Loud, finding every gap in the Fnatic setups, using their own utility against them to push Fnatic backwards, create openings, win post plants. If this is the form we are going to see from Loud now that they've hit the playoffs, no one will remember Tokyo.
Oh yeah.
Think back to last year. It was the same story.
They're
Loud
just
bombed
getting
out in
3-11.
Copenhagen. Does anyone bring that up? No, because they won champions that year.
wrong.
They're the defending champions coming
Loud
in
won.
to this tournament.
That's what all the talk's about, you know, the culmination of the year.
Why
the
not?
most important event of the
Fucking
year. It's what
Pete
everybody
Dunne
sets their
died.
sights on.
Wasn't aware of the
All
angle.
that matters, being in the right form for it at the right time.
This, by the way, allowed
kill
that has
him.
rebounded after getting smoked.
Loud
A
got
game
teeth.
today. And what a rivalry this has turned out to
You know,
be. I
it
thought
is
there was a
what it
serious
is.
chance that we might just see Fnatic tossing around Loud, playing with their food even perhaps. You know, the recent form in these tournaments has been so heavily one-sided towards Fnatic. And yet Loud, you always know, have this opportunity to rise back up. Made it towards the finals, almost had their hands on the trophy at lock-in. The winners in Americas where they just looked sublime. And they're playing some of their best today.
A lot of rumors as well swirling around this Loud team about just behind-the-scenes issues, problems of
Drama.
practice, the drama. Americas loves their drama.
Every family has drama.
Absolutely.
That's how Loud think about themselves.
Here we stand. It's
What is
8-2.
Cass talking
Loud
about?
firmly in the driving seat and more. Doesn't matter if they've fallen on hard times.
If Fnatic are able
Okay.
to get 4, though, at the end of this, with an attack-sided map, the way that these compositions work and the way that these IGLs call, it won't be too bad.
Wait,
That's
was
why
that
you saw them
another
take the timeout
Fnatic
then as well. That was
timeout?
the second timeout being taken in the first half with only 2 rounds remaining.
Oh, no.
Alpha's also just been getting pushed back, not able to find the value out of the operator, forced back from one angle to the next. And again, getting more and more passive. The lockdown just being used to push the Opera even further backwards. But Loud are not hitting off this.
Obfuscating and hiding here, tucked to the corner inside the pit. There's a Prowler!
Oh,
So
you
good!
fucking
Just pre-fired
kidding,
The
dude.
lockdown pushes Chronicle into one half of his pit, and the Prowler gives away
Nice.
his
It's up
location.
to Poster now with the ult in. This timing is ridiculous, Poster!
Oh, nice
Pushing
try.
forwards, of course, risks have to be taken, but now it's a 2 versus 4 plan. Down, out here. Drop down silently.
Nice
Turns
pick.
at the 1. Turns
Nice
of
pick.
another. This is more
2v2,
than winnable.
2v2.
Nade. Still
Nade.
in the back pocket. If he knows both these players now playing inside tree as well, rebounding. all the chances in the world.
What a smoke.
Yeah, smoking themselves off here. Just so that they can spam, just so that they can use the util vulnerable.
Oh,
No,
nice
drop
try.
down onto low.
Nice
but there's
grenade.
Hamid. That's how important it was. Sadak to 1v2.
Nice peek.
Fnatic. A nasty way to play it. Cut up the crosshair
Oh,
placement.
huge.
Jumping right into his face.
The dream duo of Durka and Alpha, yeah, secure
Wait, what?
what could end
How
up
in
being
the
a
name Valve,
vitally
Fnatic
important
is
round
just
for
like
Fnatic as we head
roasted
close to the end of
voice.
this first half.
What is bro talking about?
Attack sided map, everything matters in this first. And finally we see the value
Chad
coming out
is
from Alpha.
smoking some
He's had a
serious
bit of a rough
doobies,
half
bro.
so far.
What the fuck?
Probably his first of the entire tournament, actually.
No, guys. No, guys.
No, guys.
Because Lau did do everything right in that last round. I mean, you're seeing pain on their faces, yet here it is.
One more.
Last round
One
here
more.
of our first half. Nate sent flying immediately
Yeah,
straight
what
towards the Durka.
what the fuck?
The
How?
Nana Swarms wants another go of it. Here it is, the pull, collecting the
Did he get
ball.
to?
The ult prime for the taking.
Oh, nice
The
try.
showstopper going flying. No
Careful,
kills.
careful.
Only damage
Yo,
being done.
nice.
Leo
Dropping
stuck.
and falling.
Baby.
Leo stuck to the corner, but still it's a 2v5.
Nice.
It doesn't matter if he's stuck. You're trapped in here with me.
Oh,
4
flawless.
rounds for
That's what we
Fnatic.
want to
Prime
see.
game in flawless to finish the half. Is it going to be enough?
Switching sides.
Right,
I think
on
it may
to
have
the attack
just done
side
enough
where
for them to
fucking
believe in the comeback.
rotating every 2 seconds.
I mean, the recovery here and the confidence they're still playing with. The Durka, Alpha, yeah, and
Fuck.
Leo just on his own, being able to win these duels. They've got chances. This is going to be a tough one for Loud to close again, as Ascent was.
Have a leader, a listen in from Sadak earlier as well, ahead of this match and this series. Let's take a peek.
Durante a série, a gente sabia, tinha certeza que ia ser muito difícil. Enquanto a gente entendeu bem como jogar contra eles, entendimos do jeito que eles gostavam de jogar os mapas. Acho que o que mais me surpreendeu foi como eles mudavam de ritmo, ou como eles mudaram de ritmo com os dois duelistas na bind. Porque passaram de jogar uma composição mais devagar com Sage a ter uma composição mais explosiva com Neon e com Haze. Então isso nos tomou por surpresa, com certeza. Eu acho que os 3 controladores na Band funcionam bem. A gente treinou muito com eles, então sabíamos que é algo que funciona, não foi à toa que escolhimos. E realmente sabíamos que contra esse time vai ser bom.
I'm looking for the timing of these no commands and the lockdown. Sadak up close. He might have just ended the round right here without using anything. Look at him go.
Oh, God. Navi.
Steals it, but it's a prime gaming flows for Loud
The
anyway.
deja vu.
Comparado
Não, não tem
com a
fucking-
Champions passada, eu acho que me sinto com bem
The
menos
memory.
pressão.
Memories of
Realmente
suffering.
porque a gente está com jogadores novos, estamos com galera que está começando a carreira competitiva. E o ano passado realmente já tínhamos jogadores experientes, a expectativa era um pouco mais alta para nós mesmos, então eu me sinto mais leve. Quando são essas situações mais apertadas que é fazer ou morrer, eu gosto muito, para isso que a gente vive, né? Para jogar, para estar nessas situações que são difíceis de a gente ganhar, então muito feliz que dessa vez eu consegui superar esses desafios. Com certeza se sente muito bem e sim, realmente o jogo não acaba até que acaba, né?
Loud have eliminated 2 EMEA teams already in Group D, and now they're looking to knock Fnatic down to the lowers. We're about to head into the pistol. Loud have won them all so far, and this one may be defined by this clash towards Mound.
Oh yeah, it's already beginning, isn't it? One way set up, recall start.
Cautious from Fnatic.
Oh.
Turret spotted, so they can't actually break that one. It was being watched. They're really trying to push this one.
Yeah.
I mean, Aspas running through their own one way for God's
Oh,
sake.
no.
They were looking to go for the NRG play with
They're
the
trying to
paranoia.
squeeze them. It's
Nice.
contained, no. The tower
Contain.
wasn't taken care of. Sadak ended up falling, was tacked up, slowed to a crawl. Damage.
There's so
done,
many
no
people
kills
here.
found.
We
Albion
just all the. We
survives.
just all the.
So weak. The reaction as well from
Oh,
Fnatic
no.
is almost impossible. They don't really understand where to go on the map. They're going to take the fight towards B.
Nice.
Though, and winning it.
Nice.
Leo. The most to do in this
Oi, oi,
scenario,
oi.
particularly Chronicle. He's had a rough one so far this map, but that's a way to step
Nice.
all the way back up to the
Durka.
challenge. And more.
1v5.
This is Fnatic winning
Can't
their first
throw
pistol
this.
round of the series.
Can't fucking
looking
throw
like
this.
it.
It's
And what a
impossible.
time to do it. After Loud have won 3
Okay, feeding
and
Durka the
snowballed those
orb.
into bonus rounds and made
Fine.
things so difficult for Fnatic to start out each one of these halves when you need a comeback to occur, down 8-4. Fnatic deal with the aggression.
Nice
They're able
trade.
to close things out
Not
here.
flawless, but that's fine.
Makes the comeback extremely doable.
Oh, yeah. Attack-sided map.
I'm very impressed with how they dealt with this too. There's a couple of missed shots for sure, but there's still a lot of danger in that round. You know, Lauda coming out with some fantastic ideas on the pistol, and Fnatic are forced to respond. This is the first time they've actually been able to do that properly. Rifles up everywhere. 4 rifles.
Oh wow, what the fuck? 4 rifles.
Not normal.
4 rifles, but Durka is not on
Bluster being
rifle.
shown.
What?
Against the
What?
Loud have got a bit of a pinch going on as well. I mean, they've taken B main control, holding towards C. Any
Looks like
signs of
another-
it? It's a trap play maybe off the Paranoia?
Yeah, another Paranoia being held by 2Es. This is one of the things that the Omen offers you that the Astra doesn't. We saw Boaster go for a couple of these plays with the pull, but the Paranoia is very good at being able to activate traps if you have somebody holding contact or a piece of Killjoy utility, or sometimes teams will do it off an orb.
Yeah.
Here, though, there doesn't seem to be too much danger. Remember, though, that Fnatic did end up getting squeezed by the clock a few times on Ascent. And if they have a slower approach and Loud hold on to all of their utility, perhaps the same issue could rear its head here.
No one's going to be waiting to receive them, though, over towards C. I think the calling has done a good job here. It's pulled most of the Loud players out and over.
Little swap around there. Boaster taking the Marshal, looking like he wants to try an entry with it, so that if he goes down, Fnatic still keep those 4 rifles up.
There it is. Satchel through and across. Have to use the util here.
And this is very similar to the play that we saw actually broken down in that comms video.
It is, yeah.
Throw it up to the player to be able to get the plant down. Other people on Fnatic holding these angles. No Cosmic Divide for this one. And then Fnatic are going to be able to drop back into post plants.
I think I'm gonna
Cloud's
go
economy
for.
just isn't at the spot
I'm gonna go for
for
the.
them to be able to win this round, outside of some
they
ridiculous
aware?
shots from Les and Aspas.
Nice.
But Les already hits the floor.
Pick.
Swap guns again.
No, no, no.
Durka this time, though. He's
Oh,
trying
wait.
to make a play for the ult. That's why he's doing
Get
it.
ready.
Sisterhood of the
No,
Traveling
not
Marshal.
anymore.
I
You
mean,
don't need to swap anymore.
the hands is exchange is crazy, but here we go. You'd love these kills here. Loud just seeking to try and go down to the spike here. Got to try and deny Durka this chance. They do. It's dropped, but still only 2 away now with that death.
Makes sense for Durka to hand. No more. No more.
Durka's
no more.
ultimate is the one that Fnatic like to prioritize the most.
Yeah, Durka's
Loud
ultimate is
throw
free
themselves into the abyss,
seaside.
making sure that they don't feed any of those ult orbs that end up being extremely important to the Fnatic game plan.
Okay,
Are we
Zoo
going to
away.
see Loud try and contest
Got
ult
6,
orbs?
okay.
It's very common here for both.
We can just play for
kind of strategy
orbs, yeah.
that revolves
Go
around
B,
taking map control and
then
Durka
go C.
getting at least one of the orbs online.
Might be hard pressed to do so. Lots of chances. I mean, there's literally 3 orbs on the map, so Fnatic could make a play for either one of them, but looks like just leaving Chronicle to watch over towards A. There will be a lot of utility probably sent flying on the Loud side of things. Onto the top of the boombot, bit of spam. Make sure nobody's crossed.
And now they can post up 2Es. This is again something you can do with the Omen that you don't find as much value with an Astra. And Fnatic do get that orb online on the opposite side of the map for Durka. Now Durka can try and play towards the B orb. You can see the kind of methodical way in which Fnatic approach the attack side. Trying to maximize their advantages. Loud have read this though.
They're seeking to try and make a play towards it. Sees.
It doesn't
Just
catch.
avoid it.
Very close though. Is there another layer to this?
Not gonna have much else when it comes to utility. And yeah, he's grabbed the orb, so now with the
40
orbs
seconds
online,
spent to be able to get Durka his ultimate.
2 holding close.
This
Snake
lineup
bite.
to try and remove 2Es from on top of Rubble.
They're gonna fight it. Prowler, Paranoia,
Uh-oh.
sent on top.
Durka.
Fight taken close towards it still. Tucked to the corner. Loud. Need to be really careful here.
Black
Again, because that
exclamation
showstopper,
mission.
you can see them
Durka's
finally
ult
realizing
is
they have
good.
to respect it, but down to 35 seconds.
It's a B.
And at some point here,
okay.
the time is going to become a little bit of an
Always
issue
is.
for Fnatic. It looks like they're set up for a B
30
split. It's
seconds
an
left.
A fake into a B hit, and there are
Covers
2
in.
players waiting here.
Cowers in. Doesn't hit the shot. It was just crossed into him now. And see it. Nana Swarm's close.
Oh,
He revealed it. Yep, Turk has dropped. Sight's going to be theirs, though. Still, we'll be able to go down. Nothing to really push this one off here. Few seconds to spare.
Bit of a shit plan there, to be honest.
More. Chronicle watching Leo's back. Doesn't have to worry about the little door here. It's going to be that full retake from Loud. Back section of the site.
Careful. Oh my god.
Will fall here. There is a pull onto it. A tap to try and force it, bait it out. First layer of that utility.
Nice.
It's going to be dragged out of them here.
Careful.
Just playing this so excellently. It's still a
chill.
Still, they bait poster out wide into the open. No more util.
Wait, why?
It's all being covered.
Oh
Just as
god.
I said, it looked like Fnatic had a chokehold on it, but no. Loud, meticulous with that retake.
I mean, I guess that's what happened.
And also benefiting from the space that Fnatic give them on site. Fnatic are frequently playing their post plants off site. And I think Loud know that. You know, the player that would be going aggressive and taking space is Durka. And when he falls, Sadak just calls for his team to take space in the site itself and post up towards the breakable door and towards B main, knowing that he can punish them
6-9.
once they swing to deny the taps.
What's the score?
This is an excellently called map from Sadak. And we're still only 3 rounds difference.
Same buy there on both sides.
Durka didn't get a chance to use his Raze ultimate.
Definitely going to be one now, though.
Here it is.
Yep, as soon as it's fired. Oh!
Nice!
With the pull.
No Viper.
Matches.
Another masterclass play
horrible.
set up for there with Boaster's utility.
And Nade was meant to clear less, actually. He can still hold his ground. It's a bit of a missed attempt here. Still, there's so much in his face. To our bullet slip. And
Boaster!
For it sees.
How is he standing his ground against that?
It's ridiculous.
It's just waves of utility being thrown at his face, and yet
What's he doing?
Value and doesn't back off.
And they push behind him still. Aspas. He's holding it.
Raise back.
Doesn't want to use the nade. Durka, he's eager to take the fight.
Leo gets his nightfall with this plant.
Taps it down. Needs to be a play being made for it. That is ridiculous. Aspas. Such a wide face, such a wide swing. Adjusting with the movement. Leo missed. He's stuck close to this corner here.
Careful,
He's going to be stuck in this position. Has to take the fight, and he does not win it. Aspas still locking down Waterfall.
Why are we taking solo fights?
It's a one-on-one duels being taken by Fnatic, but they are not winning them right now. Loud in immaculate form out for you. It's got to come on live right here, right now. Tuck close to the corner. No one's actually putting that pressure.
Chronicle!
This one's snakebite at his feet.
What? Why? What is happening? Okay, fucking hell. Jesus, Fnatic deserve to lose this.
Wide swings, takes out Durka, wins that duel. Then he wins another
Fnatic
one
deserves
against
to
Leo.
lose this.
After
Fucking
he misses
go back
his
to
nade.
lab,
He needs
bro.
a nade if you're hitting shots like this. Aspas took
Get some
over
more practice
on
in.
ascent, and he's doing the same here again.
Loud is the luckiest player, period.
We have not seen
Loud
a match
the luckiest
recently
player.
that I can remember at least where Fnatic have lost this amount of the duels that they're taking. One of the advantages of having such a stacked roster is that the 50-50 situations go their way more often than a coin flip. Here, Loud are just taking control of those duels.
It's a seized nade off the rip. In that early conditioning that hasn't been sent flying, but there was nobody really there.
And for Loud, control of this area is even more important and even more useful because 2Es can linger in this spot. How do Fnatic
Fnatic's so poorly.
What are they going to be using? Through the smoke, it's going to be fading at any moment. Yet Prowler, Durka, Satchel up close!
Nice!
But up close and personal. So he's going to be liking it in that scenario in particular. Aspas, you are greedy for this, man.
At least double
really no
peek,
safety
do
there.
that.
Needs to clear out towards the corner, but a Satchel as well. And disengage Kawazine. He picks up the line of side angle.
Is it the percentage play for Aspas to take the fight? Maybe not, but he's got a hot hand and he's winning all the duels. He knows that he, at the moment, is going to be favored in those kind of spots.
You just cannot fold him for it. Not if he's winning it.
Like ATS.
Late, the Haunt revealing.
Like a CS.
Quite a bit. Maybe now the pressure is mounting.
Fnatic again allowing the clock to tick down. There's less than 30 seconds available. And less is in a spot to be able to destroy any pivot to be. Aspas is one away from his nade again. If he gets another kill, there's 15 seconds.
This is done. They have to win the fight towards the back of the site. With this little time as well, Stars drop down. Satchel for Aspas, doesn't seem to really use it, doesn't like the kill!
Nice!
That's messy.
There was no coverage there. Kawazine gonna try and survive now. Horn over the top is what his plan needs to be committed. I believe there was just 4 seconds. There is extension towards it. 2 versus 2. Fnatic desperate to stay in this one.
Careful, Boaster.
Tucked into the corner now with a Horn back online. Leo and Boaster. Leo seeking to cross around. It's a slight angle. You can just see Sadak. But still towards the back. It's duels that need to be won. Forced out. Spamming, it's so damn precarious. Dropping down, Sadak.
Oh, that drop,
rips
man.
away the hopes and dreams.
Oh,
Well earned to get themselves into that spot for Fnatic, but right now Loud are just in such ridiculous form.
Look at the way that Loud are playing with Fnatic in these post-ban situations. Loud are so cautious on the retakes. They're not sending it with a lot of utility, trying to flood in and get aggressive in their face. What they're doing is applying a small amount of pressure, and then Fnatic are the ones going for the swings. Loud are just holding angles, waiting for Leo and Boaster to get antsy in those spots and take a fight. Vamos! Loud are relying on their ability to hold angles and win favored duels. And it's Fnatic actually that are crumbling in these moments.
Maybe the pressure is getting to them, you know, the target on their backs.
Oh, none of those shots. And
Odin played to spam that corner.
My ult is ready.
Aspas happy to just skip across and still lock and hold on to that A-Rubble control, him and 2 years. Any attempt really by Fnatic. Hasn't really been working out to try and fight over that.
Try.
Snakebite's good though. He's going to
Good
push 2 years
Snakebite, yeah.
a little bit wider.
Paranoid back though.
Still those shots rattled across. But for Loud,
They might need to be sent in
when
again.
it comes down to this fight, the season nade is beautiful. They knew the Turker has crossed, and there's the punish. The call is made by Fnatic. They want nothing to do with this area. Backing away, but they've got no prior map control. None of the Killjoy utility broken. It's all still active, less with the alarm bot and the turret. It's all watching these corners, and look at Loud already flooding into position. They know which way this is going to be landing.
Double up.
The ults online, it's just impossibilities. Again, you need miracles from Fnatic. Otherwise, it's going to be Loud on series point. Time running short, less. That's the lockdown. Doesn't take the fight. Jump spot, Leo with the plan.
Nice, Boaster.
Wins
Good
his duel.
exploration.
Straight up towards him, still
not
it's traded.
fucking-
Lockdown.
not good
Going
retreat.
down now.
Nice.
Leo's still here and active. They have to respect this though. No way to break it. Got to
Where
play
did
it
we
off
plan?
site.
Oh,
Did he really have
horrible
anything to
plan.
deal with this? All being revealed up. Nanoswarm's being deaded very early on here. Stacked on top because they just really don't know if they're actually on this one. Smokes, these are brutal to get through. 2 years sticking it onto half already. Nothing to break this at all. It has to be damaged, it has to be killed, and it's not in sight. Loud, they've got it all covered, every possibility. And series point on the horizon.
Fnatic with a plant spot that they just couldn't possibly play from as soon as the lockdown came through. The ultimates are overwhelming. Fnatic are struggling to come up with plans to deal with them. And the retakes come through
Fucking
thick
fraud
and fast.
Fnatic. No way, man.
The slow squeeze is too much for Fnatic to deal with right now, despite their best efforts. There are 4 Guardians coming
I'm
back
fine with
into
Fnatic
this.
losing as
Loud
long
have a
as it's
chance
not
to close
another
things
repeat
out.
winner.
2-0 here.
This could end right here, right now.
Which,
Dirk with a satchel on
aside
top.
from Loud, is
Not broken in time,
there's
reveals
no one
him up
else,
close to
right?
the corner here. Gotta land the
Oh,
shots!
fuck.
The nade's done the damage. Where
Good
is
trade,
it? A
bad
response
trade,
needs to be made,
bad
and
trade.
it's just not there.
The lurk play by Boaster up through B. If anybody could save them, perhaps it would be him.
Already
but
it's
Leo,
a wraparound. I mean,
he left
Lester's
the
already
spike.
behind him. It's all up to Boaster.
It's over.
And this is it. A single round stands before them. A single player stands before
I
them.
know.
But Loud are on the cusp.
Look at them all.
This would be Fnatic's second ever loss on Lotus, both to Loud, and their second loss ever. Only Liquid being able to take down this super team before, and they went and won the EMEA trophy.
Oh, it's close.
Loud know it, they can feel it. There's 1 player left, soon to be cleaned up. And Loud have done it.
Wow.
2-0
Just wow.
to take out
Let
Fnatic
me
in the
take a
first match of playoffs here at Champions.
Loud may
Oh,
have
my
fallen
pick
on
is,
hard times,
officially
but
fucked.
old habits die hard. They have come into rare form at the beginning of
Didn't
playoffs.
save. Oh, whatever.
celebrations abound. And Fnatic, listen, we came into this series wondering who was going to be the team to test
As long as Loud goes out, that's all I care about.
Maybe we should have really read it all along. Loud have come out.
I don't want another repeat winner if it's not Fnatic. And the only reason I say Fnatic is deserves another win just because they've been playing so well throughout the year. They deserve to be this year's kings. Like, this deserves to be the year of Fnatic, but if it's not them, at least don't be Loud. Because any of these other teams, it's fine because it's their chance. Preferably PRX or DRX, but if not, I'm fine with any team. Fucking Billy can win the whole thing, and I don't mind. Just not Loud. Just not another repeat. And especially not Loud, considering they played so poorly throughout the entire year, aside from lock-in. They played so poorly, and then they come in at the end just to get the World Championship? That's so lame. Alright, fuck. Alright. Go fucking Loud. What's happening? Oh, there. I think it's wrong. Is it wrong? Oh wait. Now the chat up. Anyone's watching. Oh, unlucky L. Maybe we bounce back, maybe we don't. Unlucky. Unlucky. Wait, what am I queuing for? So it's like, okay. That's it. I would love them. I would love it if they did another bundle. Another Reaver bundle. I don't know what gun though. All the good guns are taken already. What would I want? I would want a classic, a Stinger, Bulldog, and nothing else. Be a Judge? Marshall? I don't know. Guardian's already taken.
Match found.
It's such a shame that it's the Guardian. I can imagine it was the Bulldog. Fuck, if it was the Bulldog, I would have copped that shit on release. But no, it had to be the fucking Guardian. Yeah.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Alright, EP.
Reina, there are better ways to survive than your path.
I'm so ashamed. Pobre de mí.
I
But will I live
actually.
with myself?
That's right. Oh fuck. Just need to up my mouse. Actually, you know what we'll do? Is we'll play on Play and then we'll hop on Destiny.
On my mark. Sleep tight.
Check out the new season.
Hulk out. For you. Grenade! Wall raised. Bomb buddy out. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
What's up, Smash?
Spike spotted. Nice! Killed it! And them. We definitely killed them. Reloading.
Thanks, Riz. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Fuck is that?
What rank are you right now?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gold. I'm dog shit.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm gold.
Yeah, he's a fucking shit over his gold. What a fucking noob.
Go get him.
Yeah, bro, he's only gold.
I'm for real gold.
Many enemies.
Worry. Man.
Enemy spotted me.
Come on.
Enemy removed.
Cutting their vision.
Grenade!
What the fuck, bro? They don't shit.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Bogey kill.
Good shit.
Shot his thing. Damn it.
Come on, Rise. Reloading. Getting to him.
Joe, what's your rank?
Bro, I'm only silver, cuz.
You're only silver.
Yeah, but I used to be diamond, but I'm not done when I play on this account.
Okay, thanks.
I may have played on this account.
Oh, okay, I see, I see.
Weird way to say that your shit used to be good.
Grenade! Out of charges. Next.
Spike down A.
Oh fuck, I'm drinking the nasal fluid. Yeah, fuck. Fuck, I hate it when fucking that shit. Gross.
Spike planted.
Adios.
There. One enemy remaining. Don't insult me.
That don't look like gold, bro.
Did you really expect it to work? Last round in the
Everyone
half.
fucking said my last for that rank.
Spend all.
Holy shit, Rennie, it's so good. Can I get your aim routine?
What?
Yo, can I get
Fuck,
your
Fuck!
DPI, bro?
Yuck! It's so gross.
Can I get
God
you guys
damn it.
something?
Can I get your res, bro?
Can we get my follow identity, bro?
Yo, can I just have your account, bro?
Yeah, you can have my RPG. Promise.
Help me.
Enemy spotted A.
Help me.
No,
I'm
you're
holding
good.
my dog.
You will not kill my allies. Satchel out. Satchel out.
No, Eddie, the fuck.
What are you doing, dude?
Ready. Here comes the
Oh
Thought you
my
were a
god.
pro, bro.
Wasn't ready. Fuck.
Hawk out.
You want me to set that or not?
Yeah, I do.
Whoever meows first gets your res.
Yeah.
Hawk out.
I got it.
Did it? No, it
I
was
got
me.
it first. I got
Yeah,
it
it was
first.
me. I'm sorry, it was
I
me.
got it first.
Meow, meow, meow, meow, there you go. Meow,
I'm
meow,
so
meow,
good.
you motherfucking thing.
Nigger meow.
One enemy remaining. Seek them out. Found one.
Bro, I got it first and you get this noob up there. What?
Time to hunt.
Get on the spike, get on the spike.
Get on
Yo.
Yuck.
Yo, bro, I'm invited you to my
Nice try,
personal
mate.
party.
The personal part?
Thank you.
Yeah, my personal party, bro.
Ooh,
Yeah, you ain't getting this deep.
All the razors
Actually,
right
I'm just gonna request anybody else to accept today.
Switching
got
sides.
slammed out. Just got
Match
slammed down my
point.
throat.
Never
Nah.
found out. Let's keep it going.
It's just you and your personal party, brother. Bruh.
I
He
guess
thought,
no
he
medicine.
thought the hers were gonna be in there. Ooh.
Talking.
Tear them down. Rip
Bro.
Spike down B.
enemy spotted
Bro,
A.
what are you doing? Oh, no.
Okay.
The Sage? Fucking.
Reloading.
They picked spike.
Sage Immortal? This is Sage's gun, right?
Grenade.
One
bro, that's
enemy
not it.
remaining.
Bro, what are you doing right now?
Brad!
I have a spike.
Buddy.
Okay, my soul, thank you.
Attackers win.
Smells like victory. And gunpowder.
Alright, that's not Destiny. So I do not want to play this game. Wait, I also need to edit. I'll do it in a separate browser. Just in case I leak something. Yeah, such a shame that Fnatic threw there. Oh, that. Oh wait, Destiny's on stream. Okay, that's showing up. Hello? It's Windows capture and they capture, and it's not. What the fuck? Fucking Destiny, man. Rank boost. Dungeon. Tournament. Yeah, okay, whatever. Settings. Yeah. Why the fuck? Oh. Photos with capture. And the stream is fuck happening. Be captured with game capture. Okay, fine. This off then. That worked. Why? What the fuck? So dumb. I have to use a completely different settings in fucking OBS to capture Destiny. That is beyond stupid. Did that work or did that fucking turn off my shit? Cool. I don't even know what the fuck is on this game anymore. Director. They did descent mission. Can we launch from there? Yes, okay. Is that a new dungeon? So I'm kind of lost. I don't have the gun. Do I? Oh, I do. Since when? What the fuck? Oh, look at that. What is my setup? Fuck. What is that quote by Forsaken? Yeah. Okay. Nope. Yeah, that's good one. Well, I need to bring up fucking Ishtar Commander. Hey, server error. Fuck. Dope. Thick. Oh yeah, wait. Shit. Show that. Guys off the screen. Read. Why can I? Oh, number. Authorize. What build do I have on right now? This looks like a mess. Wait. Item not found. That not the hothead that I have? Should be, right? The fuck? Oh, maybe. Hothead. Nah, it's not that. Yes. Wait, is it starting?
Get in this matchup.
Okay, for this matchup, PRX is going to be a higher seed coming out of groups. So would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So FUT, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first band.
Fracture.
They banned Fracture, your band.
Haven.
Haven, and map number 1 from FUT.
Awesome.
Ascent, side on Ascent.
Attack.
Attack, and map number 2.
Pick Poe.
You pick, sorry, what?
Pearl.
Pearl, and side on Pearl.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bands starting with FUT, you have Bind, Lotus, and Split. Bind, and then your band, you have Lotus and Split. So you ban Lotus, and then map number 3 will be Split, FUT, side on Split.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, we'll run back through this. First set of bands, we have FUT with Fracture, PRX with Haven. Map number 1 is Ascent with PRX on Attack. Map number 2 is Pearl with FUT on Defense. Next set of bands were Bind and Lotus. Map number 3 Decider is Split with FUT on Defense. All right, good luck to you both.
Good luck.
I need on it. Should be easy for X up, but we don't know. It's possible.
Sports.
Oh no, it's Retro Atlas, right?
Oh, this is going to be an explosive matchup. A flawless PRX out of groups going up against FUT, who are always considered the underdogs. Doesn't matter how many times they've won, they've qualified baller. No matter, every single time they go up against a team, we always feel like they are playing from behind as a dark horse.
Yeah, and that should still be the narrative in my mind. But you're right, it's always happening every single step of the way. And now against PRX, they're going to have to overcome those odds. We just saw one match go away from expectations. For this match, though, FUT is going to need to come super prepared, super ready for what curveballs PRX are going to throw at you, and also super well informed, because these guys across the stage from them are insanely good.
And FUT has never played against a team like PRX. PRX is so unique in their style. I think they're one of the hardest squads to prep for, because what defines them isn't a bunch of set strategies. It's how they combine their utility on the fly, how they adapt to their opponent. They're excellent at it. And on top of that, this team just has excellent firepower. But you heard Coach Alex giving credit to FUT as well. That's what kind of got them through the early stages, back in Tier 2, back in Turkey, the raw talent of this team. But since then, in EMEA, it's been building up the structure, building up the prep. And the biggest question for me is, what has Coach Gaius cooked up against a team like PRX?
How do you even deal with some of those protocols that PRX throw out there? Like you said, the adaptive, non-set strats, the stuff that are coming off of the fly. I mean, it feels like they sit in a server, work out util combos, and just throw them all over the map. And that's what makes them be able to pull them out of the hat at any moment.
And I think this map pool is perfect for showcasing that, because we're starting with Ascent. Every Turkish team, it seems, is always excellent at Ascent, and FUT is no different. But this is a map where we've seen PRX with a few comps. They moved away from it with the sub at Tokyo, but at home in Pacific, they were known for this Harbor Viper Reina Sky composition with the Rays as well in the mix. That really, I think, is the comp that like sold me on this new PRX with the little util combos between the Reina, between the Sky. It's excellent. excellent, and I hope they return to it, and it looks like they will.
They are going to return to it. What an exciting Prime Gaming agent select here, Bala. What do you make of this?
Oh,
it was one
holy shit, Arena! What map is it? It's Ascent.
PRX, but they went to overtime, and it was something super
Harbor
special.
Viper Reina
Nobody's ever
and
attempted
Raze?
this other than PRX.
No Jet.
To be honest, I think this is
That's so weird. Why no Jet? Something.
When he's playing this Reina, when he has the Harbor and the Sky to be able to chop up angles and entry
Yo, that's
together,
crazy.
It's better than his Jet in my mind.
I agree, and the thing to watch for in this one is the combination between this Reina and the Sky. Watch a cascade go down the extremity. So you'll see a Reina and a Sky Flash go through at the same time. It's so hard to deal with. And for FUT, if you've never played against a comp like this, you could be in for a treat against PRX.
Oh, I can't wait to see this and throw it over to our casters. Make some noise here and give a warm welcome to Achilles and Paperthin.
Hello, and welcome.
Wow.
Yes. It is time to
Achilles
kick off
and
this
Paperthin?
series here, our last one of the evening. PRX versus FUT, something that we wouldn't miss for the world. So it's great to be here. Our debut cast here at Champions.
Yeah, we finally come all the way from Seoul, South Korea. Now we make our way to LA, and I'm really excited for this matchup. I cannot wait to see these two teams. You know, FUT has looked really good at times. They've already taken down T1 a couple of times, looking really impressive in that matchup. Yeah, they dropped to EG, but I'm really interested to see how FUT's going to approach this. You know, what have they learned? Because they run the same comp that DRX did when DRX did just barely beat them on this map. Beat PRX, I mean. A lot of that was also Buzz popping off.
Oh,
right?
no,
So
no,
Kiwi,
no.
my eyes are on him. He's a guy who likes to push space. You know, is that going to give PRX problems? But frankly, I don't know. You know, it's so hard to know what to expect.
No, I
PRX,
can't enter
even
to
map
vote.
Map, even if they play the same comps.
One of the big things that
Wait,
PRX loves
closing
to do is get this
24
bench
minutes.
control for Forsaken. From this position, he can try to set up for these site execs with that Harbor, but for now, it looks like they're just going to go ahead and shove everybody down mid. Get ready to rush out. We're into the spawn, and Mr. Fallen's caught.
Oh my God, Fallen!
Find two. Traded back, though, something in Mind Freak getting one apiece. Mr. Fallen and Atacaptain both going to be taken down. Now we find ourselves here in a 3v3. Something down to 22 HP. Does not have a Devour. Needs to get some of that healing here through from Devi. Gets pushed back up towards 100. Inching his way forward. Maj waiting on the cross.
Oh, nice.
Just a little bit whiffy on both sides, but Devi still comes out on top.
What a wild start here for PRX, using both of those harbor walls to cut off short and then cut off towards the spawn. Get the toxic, or excuse me, the poison cloud down. And now a couple shots towards something, just jiggle peeking here. Kiwi's line's gonna try to use that Lear. He likes to put those on the ground to break crosshairs.
Yeah, Lear off the back of the flash as well, just to try to really guarantee the blind through. Mind Freak giving his position up.
Oh,
will
wait,
take a little bit of damage. And then the bite.
The fuck?
The flash goes up over the top. Cracks looking for the entry. Drops down something. Gonna get ends
Oh.
up getting taken down, but now it's gonna be a 1v2. Cracks at 40 HP. Looking to try to bring this one.
Nice.
Get it done. PRX will find the opening round.
And what I really like about this round for PRX is one of the things that I did key in on watching their previous matches during the group stage is that their pistol rounds were really readable. Teams were having a really good job of kind of identifying where PRX liked to hang out, where they were going to kind of set up their attacks, and this was different. I've never seen them do something like this, where they just go all the way into defender spawn, use those double smoke utilities to clear the way. Even though that flash connects and somehow Mr. Fallen is able to find two, they're able to stabilize, get through, and get the round win. So love this change here from PRX off the rip.
That damage
you
wrong.
can see on the side of FUT, not that much going to be invested here, just going to be two sheriffs.
Hasn't been that long.
As Kiwi does want to push the issue, moves up, collapse, and still comes away with one. Jing going to be taken down. Weapon will get scooped up by Forsaken, you would suspect. Yeah, Spectre will now be in hand, but a great opening shot. Get themselves an early advantage. Something just going to creep across over into Wine.
This full-on gamble stack here from FUT is going to be maneuvered away from by PRX. They don't like what they've seen so far. And yeah, Kiwi, if he can heat up, he can definitely give PRX a lot of trouble. The guy has been absolutely stellar this event. And PRX is going to try to make their way back through short. And you can use the harbor walls, kind of fake a little bit of attention towards mid. Draw Maj over there.
Kiwi.
Oh, fuck.
The headshot just to the corner of the doorway. Mind Freak taking
my
down.
God.
Dash now going to be expended. Cope goes up, so the flash actually not going to be able to connect. A little bit of disjointedness.
Count
him down.
Nice.
We'll be able to find it without taking any additional damage. They're coming away with one. Now Mr. Fallen getting involved as well. Finds himself an elimination. Brings us into a 2v2. So the weapons. One is recovered. Atacaptain now with a Spectre in hand.
30 seconds left.
Something watching on the angle. The wall goes up. He's trying to spray through, but Doesn't have the vision, doesn't have the info. Now just have to back away. Both will get settled here in the site.
Chef,
Still
it's
got a
back
paranoia
there.
here. More Adicaptain to work with. You can definitely get this done. Forsaken and something. Gonna try to use that south side of the B site to lock this down. Vandal in hand for something. Loves that hero rifle.
You would love to get Mr. Fallen a weapon in this situation, but there's just no time. Would have had to have gone way out of his way to try to make it happen. Now tag goes in. Paranoia connects. Something dead as he tries to enter back down into the site.
Oh my God!
Spectre fights, and that is going to be us now tied up at 1-1.
Oh, we
what
threw
a
that.
Beautiful paranoia there from Adicaptain. Nails both the Paper Rex and gives them an easy thrifty here at the end.
What was that noise?
Kiwi having just a phenomenal start to this round. Again, loves to push space early.
Man.
Loves to see if he can take contact, clear utility, whatever he's got to do. And he finds a couple big kills. At the end here, Paper Rex a little bit disjointed, a little bit confused here off this early aggression from FUT. And that's something FUT's going to do. You know, it is kind of funny. The desk was talking about it. The styles actually kind of match up a little bit between these two teams. Yes, the agent comp's very, very different. But oh, check his desk.
The molding has begun, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty more of that, I'm sure.
We need a desk hit counter for Alex throughout the game.
He hasn't been pounding the desk too much
so far,
but
I wonder if Achilles is related to like
now
the fucking Goku voice
they are
actor.
coming into this round. Still are spending down just a little bit here, getting down to 1100. 50 for the side of the buy as those stingers do come through. Cove, Lear up over the top and try to get them over into the site. Seekers leading the charge, will get the spot onto one. Kiwi going to be taken down by finding that now. Mr. Going to hold things down here, back in Boathouse. Finds two before getting taken out. Damage dealt.
2v3.
Themselves into the site. Spike
Anything more?
still on the ground, now planted. And now it's all on Forsaken. Vandal recovered, comes away with one.
W player.
He's not ready for Maj on that angle.
Wow, what an
Barely
angle.
manages to clip him right through the corner, and that is going to be FUT now moving up 2-1.
Yeah, nice little one-way set up there. Allows Maj to just get the spot as the plant comes down. And a good defense here from FUT. A good start from Paper Rex. I like this Cove right at the entrance, right behind the Seekers. Allows them to just kind of push right in towards boats. Now, Mr. Fallen, once again, doing a great job here so far, holding his ground. Gets a couple big kills there to really keep that round in hand for FUT. Had they been able to get him a little bit quicker, I could have turned around very, very quickly. But you're already seeing a lot of this kind of interesting sort of the way that Paper Rex uses utility is so different than a lot of other teams. Looking to set up maybe a push here for Jing right in.
Quick one. Oh, shut down by Kiwi.
Bench, but Kiwi is there and he's got the shot lined up, takes him down.
Oh, my freak. This is a bold time to be playing lineups.
So the rest of the team's lingering around A, getting ready to entry over through tree. Just Mind Freak at the moment. He's over at main. Nanoswarm comes up off the back of the alarm bot, destroy. Kiwi
nice.
Though, finds an opener. Hunter's Fury cutting across something, takes it to Smith to get himself into the
Oh,
second
we
a
have
little bit faster.
main?
Mind Freak narrowly avoids getting tagged up by that one.
Oh my God, Mind Freak.
Paranoia still comes away with a headshot. Kiwi now up into heaven, going to be pushed off the angle by the snake bite. Dog forward.
Nice.
Something swings off the back of it right as Krax is trying to clear it, ends up getting taken down. Mr. Fallen now arriving right when he needs to. Finds Forsaken. Keeps things pretty even. Mind Freak down to 5 HP, makes this a very winnable prospect here for the side of FUT.
Gonna be tough now. Something right on point of contact for short.
No more util, no more Lears. The creep up, Divide with cover fire off of the flank. Finds Kiwi. Now Mr. Fallen. Can he find some more? No, he cannot. Something with 3. We'll take them across the line here in round number 4 and tie us up yet again at 2-2.
Really good patience here from Paper Rex. Off the rip, try to see if they can get any space off of Jing. Jing trying to catch Kiwi a little bit off guard with that op, but Kiwi well aware of it, expecting it right through that toxic screen that they use to try to mask what they're doing here through mid. And then a good bait and switch between Devi and something using that Trailblazer to get that kill in short. So this is what really makes Paper Rex special. It's the way they combo off each other's utility, right? Whether it's, you know, Devi and something, they can double on their blind. Oh, wow. PRX does that a lot. You're not fooling PRX on that.
Yeah, it's very uncharacteristic of
Perfectly
FUT
poised
there.
for it, knowing that the ult was going to be available. They were going to be on 4 buy.
Okay, good trades.
Krax will be able to come away with 1.
Good nade. Go to nade.
And not going into the corner of the cubby that he was looking for. Either way, though, it's a fast start, but a very fast shutdown. Paper X with 4. Very much in control as the
Dog will go on a merry little chase, not spotting anything.
Oh, Jing.
Jing not getting punished. Position is
nice.
and Maj will
Good
get taken
swing.
down. And that's PRX once again establishing a little lead for themselves.
Yeah, you can just, again, use Jing. Jing is as great of a fragger as he is, as great of a raise as he is. A lot of times he's kind of an information, kind of resource gatherer for his team. You see it on Pearl. He'll be on the
living recon dart.
Exactly. Yeah. So he's a living owl drone. I mean, he's just running around, blast packing in, getting information for his team, and then they can make decisions off of that. And he's so good off of those blast packs. He's got the fastest reaction on the landing time of blast packs that I've ever seen. The guy just recovers so quickly with those. But here, doing the heavy lifting, doing the blue collar work, something gets caught underneath that smoke.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say off back in hand. This could be troublesome, or problem for them is what I mean to say, or troublesome. Not a combination of both. Either way, good punish coming through. He's playing off the one way. The Stinger finds the kill. That can be a weapon recovered. Not sure if they've already gotten it yet. Either way, fantastic start.
Yeah, you got the Reckoning for Forsaken here. Let's see if he's going to be able to even invest it.
Oh,
he's not.
Nope. Just flying swing on the corner, playing off contact, and Bullet made contact with his face. Taken down. Very much an advantage now established here for the side of FUT. Look to tie us up yet again, keeping this neck and neck. Not wanting for PRX to be able to break away from them here, especially given that FUT are starting on this defending side.
And Mr. Fallen's just been doing a wonderful job here on this Sova, holding down the B site. I mean, time and time again, just so clean with his aim. Really making it challenging for PRX to get any foothold on the B site. Coming through that B main door, especially whether he's in boats. Shot good.
Oh.
Dude, Kiwi's been really clean with that op.
He's been certainly on one here. Jing again looking at entry. They know that the Yoden was here, and gonna try to jump across to the opposite side. Crack shuts it down. Nice 2 kills here for the KO to tie us up yet again, 3-3. This team seemingly inseparable at the moment.
Yeah, FUT's doing a really nice job here, handling some of PRX's trickery, some of their aggression, catching them off guard. And again, Mr. Fallen doing a great job receiving contact. Crack's still able to sit on that null command, but now you've got just about every ult available for PRX.
It's okay,
you have
still.
a stinger for Jing because he's got the showstopper, so let's see if he's going to try to get something through. But he's at top mid. It doesn't look like they're going to go
Jing
for
is up.
Execute off of that showstopper here towards
They're looking like my raises in rank.
Wait and see. Either way, Reckoning now going to be coming through, and yeah, he's going to pull the showstopper off the back of that one. Macho over finding the opening kill, takes it
not
down.
aware.
Wow. Guard, does end up falling to the showstopper, so kill found, rifle recovered, and op in fact. As Jing brings that
Jing
forward
with an op. Yo, stop that shit out. Come on, bro. Don't throw.
From the side of PRX. Fallen still playing elusively.
No way.
Captain playing elusively, gets around the back side, finds Forsaken, mind free. Just managed to find that punish, but now the lockdown is in. They have no way to deal with this one.
Rifle.
Have to back away the null command as well. Going to be invested.
3-3.
Tuck back over in towards Wine.
3-3 when I'm planted. We have 7 minutes.
Back into the site.
This is
Manfred's gonna go on a quick flank.
Here, recognizing they're likely stuck in Wine.
Watch heard them. Let him know.
Oh, he
didn't.
That, and he might get the back of Mr. Fall.
Fuck.
Good to get 2.
Oh, fuck. Fallen.
Now dropped. Mind Freak. Around the backside, doesn't take any chances, pulls the trigger as soon as he spots one, but he cannot line up the other. Cracks will be the finisher yet again, and that's going to be FUT, once again taking the lead, just eking out very slightly ahead of him at 4-3.
I really like the start here for PRX. I like the way they think about this as a timeout is going to come
timeout already.
Oh,
no.
Normally you would expect that Jing's going to blast with that clear A site to try to get the plant down. Instead, he's coming through catwalk, trying to come around the other side. And in fact, the Reckoning from Forsaken actually catches the edge of Kiwi. That's how it makes it a little bit easier there for Jing to come through and kill Kiwi on the side. It kind of reveals that position. And then they have that staggered utility like I was talking about, right? You use the Lear, you can use the Trailblazer, you can use the Cascades, these kind of things to just kind of leapfrog your way forward as PRX. And yeah, it starts out great, but again, FUT's doing such a good job of kind of dodging that, anticipating some of this pressure, and then just holding their ground. And Mr. Fallen, Cracks in particular, have been really, really good here so far.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things that Alex was talking about in that opening interview coming into today was saying, like, they like to play this KO on pretty much every map, and that's something we need to try to pilot around. It hasn't really even been the KO utility that's giving them that much trouble. No. I thought maybe having those 0 points coming through, being able to get those tags, get the nullifier out when the side attack is getting ready to come in would really punish the side of PRX.
Well, these so the chat's so mad about
his rifling has been so clean so far, as well as some of those
so dealing with Fnatic problem, holy shit.
We go back in off the back of the timeout to see whether or not PRX PRX can tie this up once again at 4-4, or if FUT can start to stretch a lead.
Yeah, and again, it's kind of FUT sort of
Oden is
anticipating
better
some of
for
these
this,
hits and doing
in
a
this
good job
map,
of
you're crying
repositioning
for
themselves where they're
everything.
not really taking the brunt of the utility.
I mean,
even if, like you're saying, that Krax's 0 point or something like that isn't catching the PaperX players, or even his flashes in some cases,
still a pretty
they're
bullshit
still able
gun,
to just
but
hold their angles,
yeah.
hold their lines.
Can't excuse
Now
it for this
Kiwi
map.
will be on the back of this cascade, and you always got to suspect that they're going to use that to take space. PaperX absolutely will try to set up. It looks like an A crunch potentially here.
I think they want to contest in the benches. Okay, yeah, Dog's going to be coming through. Kiwi with the immediate dash out.
I think it's a fake here. Yeah, they're going for A, it looks like.
Now the setup is going to be coming in. They put up the wall. Smoke in response here from Ada Captain. Trying to dissuade them from pushing in towards tree, but there's no one there to receive them. So they can just inch forward here steadily. Ada Captain, caught moving. Just crouch walking along the side. Nanostorm, however, will finish off Jing. Takes him down as the Hunter's Fury goes fishing, but comes up short. Nothing finding the bait. Maj on the other side, though. Managing to find one. Kiwi up to heaven. Finds another. Maj
God, what is
hold
happening?
down the site. Comes up with 3, and that should be good enough. Forsaken now all on his lonesome. Tap on the spike. The drone coming through. Tries to tuck down in towards Hell to avoid this one. As they look for him, they do not spot him. Time to play with. They could perhaps think that, maybe he was going to rotate, but no. The dart pings him, and Mr. Fall guns him down. 5-3. FUT now finally starting to stretch some extra rounds here on top, now up by 2.
And this round here
what is this,
again,
man?
a good
What
one
the
from Mr.
fuck is
Fallen.
this?
Not in the rifling. Maj is doing a wonderful job on the site with that, but it's the utility. It's the Hunter's Fury and that recon dart there at the end. That Hunter's Fury slows up the forces of PRX, gives enough time for FUT to rotate over, to get into position, to really make sure that PaperX can't get comfortable, can't get that plant down. Ready. And that recon dart at the end to find that kill. So money now starting to look really good. Viper's Pit available for Mindfree.
Underworld till the end. Funky lights.
Jesus, what the fuck was it loud?
Get aggressive and hold off. Going to be backed off. This time, going to be able to dodge that
Muted
Trailblazer.
it already.
Still hold this angle off the back of this alarm bot.
Doesn't spot anything. Wall now going up here over towards A, but see PaperX widely staring in towards mid. This alarm bot will go ahead and reveal the plan here. Push up, clear it. No contact into the A site quite just yet here. FUT, what do they make of this?
And what I'm seeing here from PaperX is I think this timeout from Alex was to sort of get them to kind of not go for those heavy execute style, to just kind of take their time, spread the map, look for this utility. No confirmation off of the flash, so Mr. Fallen immediately starts to respond with some shock darts.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be walking into this Odin spray as well. Back gen, man, one, something going to be taken down. The swing out, Mr. Fallen finding one, Forsaken getting one apiece. They're trying to bring this back into parity, but Kiwi manages to triple up, finds himself another kill. Mind Freak will fall. Forsaken and Dubai. Last 2 alive in a 2v3.
Something nervous or something?
Flashes.
What's happening?
Oh! The Odin used against him. Forsaken.
Shot right in the penis.
Running out of bullets, going to have to go for the reload or swap the weapons. Looks like he's going to go for the latter.
Female character model. Showing the clit.
Into the 2v2. Swing out.
Oh my god, Cracks.
Finds the kill to jump onto the corner. They look to double face and Forsaken.
Oh, holy man, what the fuck is happening?
Finishes him off, and FUT now managed to move up 6-3.
Just great discipline here from FUT at the end.
How's every team in root for fucking losing? Jesus,
so
man.
ready for Dubai. Dubai, I thought he had a pretty decent opportunity there, but Crack's just even better right now. 8, 5, and 6 on that scoreline, doing a wonderful job on that KO. And then setting Maj up for the kill on a Forsaken underneath. Hell, PaperX looks a little bit befuddled. It looks like FUT's just doing a good job of kind of getting a kill and then backing off, or at least, delaying as long as they can these hits onto PaperX. And it's a great game plan. It is really working a treat here so far. PaperX just really can't seem to find even the ability to get plants down too often.
Yeah. A similar beginning. Wall up, take some space. Flash across, not going to be getting that contact either, so info gained. And look at the Reckoning. It's not hitting any of them. They push forward out in towards main. Where Mind Freak is waiting. Paranoia not going to be it doesn't matter because he's not going to nail the shot.
Oh, we're whiffing fucking everything.
Shuts him down, and now we're on for a flawless. Blades in hand.
Oh, now we're surrounded. We just have to fucking aim our way out.
Still a 2v4. Spike still in hand, but they know that they are
We'll clear out
completely
main.
surrounded.
And you just have to fight your way out of this. As Paper
Oh, what an angle.
cracks, but takes a little bit of damage for his troubles. Able to dodge the 0 point. And Forsaken just has to watch this wall. He's so scared, trying to use the flash to set him up.
Not spotting anything. Forsaken's still looking to challenge forward into the zone, and we'll just clear the recon dart. 38 seconds remaining. And
Stick.
again,
Oh
they're
no,
not going to be happy
they've
with this
hard
insight.
read them. They've hard read them.
Shout
Oh,
towards
maybe.
mid. Maj
Hodge.
waiting, finds him, cracks, has got the other.
Oh.
Only Kiwi lost. Cash in hand can buy another operator, as FUT will lock in 7 for the half.
And they're just sensing the time there on the clock at the end. And, you know, they know that, you know, after getting some pressure through A main, no spike being planted, we can start heading back, trying to cut off their rotation, see if we can catch them off guard. And it's a great call there from FUT. They're just doing a masterclass right now of shutting this Paper X comp down. It is so tough for Paper X to just do anything they want every step of the way. They are just thwarted. And even, you know, even Mind Freak there is ready for that push out. He dodges that paranoia and he just whiffs. And Paper X just looks off as well.
As well.
Compared to where we began, certainly has tipped the expectations ever since that thrifty win coming through in the second round. Mind Freak just popping the orb, dissipates it, gets himself tucked over towards Wine. As mid gets cleared out, just taking away that alarm bot. Trying to add to the mystery here of where Paper X is going to go this time. It's Kiwi pushing out, spots the head, can't quite line it up, and does take a nasty little bit of damage there. Falls low as something. Bring out, pokes his head over towards B. I mean, he's still messing around with this. Bold moves here from the side of something, and he's lucky to get away with his life, especially after that op shot. Narrowly grazes him, but Forsaken is going to take the full brunt of it. Ends up getting taken down. Captain as well, going to be finding the mine. Jake trying to get himself up here on the side, but it's just paranoid. Gets gunned down.
They're
Yoda yet
completely
again
shutting
finding
down
value.
W Gaming.
Kiwi
No way.
Something's died. Takes him down. It's a flawless round. As we get ready to go into the last round of the half, FUT already up at 8-3.
And just, again, just very clean stuff here from FUT. They look totally in control of this match so far. Still have the Viper's Pit for Mind Freak, 1 away from the Seekers, 2 away from the Showstopper here for Paper X. So let's see if they're going to make some kind of play to maybe try to get that Showstopper in hand for Jing. See him angling towards the B box potentially. We'll see exactly what they want to do, but with Kiwi here with this op, he's gotten some really high value, high impact kills. And off the rip, spraying it, kind of expecting that maybe they were going to try to play for an orb here. And also with Maj 1 away from his ult.
You are very funny, but stop joke.
It's going to be tough. Did he get spotted? Oh.
He's having the wall bang, not able to find it there. Boombot will go off in Kiwi's face. He's more than happy to go ahead and just eat the damage. In the meantime, the rest of Paper X taking position here over towards mid.
Nice timing.
Bit of damage across
Not
there.
good enough,
Ball, but it's not the kill. Kiwi holds the angle in towards Market, finds one, looks for the headshot there on the divide.
Has to be
Really misses
nerves,
the
right?
opportunity.
No way he's missing these.
Almost gets that kill. TP now across.
He didn't with DDG.
Stack
Fuck,
over
when
here
I
towards
wanted
Modes.
them to win.
Forsaken still moving
Oh my
forward
God,
into the
three
side.
backside.
Sees the off go
fuck,
through.
what a
Knows the
nasty
Yoda sprays on
setup.
the one side. Clears out
There's
the first
one.
player. It's one gone. Forsaken
God,
tag down.
angle.
13 HP. Catches another from behind. Captain going to be taken out.
Nice.
Punches through. Finds Kiwi. Now
Around.
for him once again. The pit comes down.
Yuck.
Everything in the
Yuck.
kitchen
Gross.
sink thrown at this round here to try to get another win at the end of the half.
And all it's going to take is 1 kill from Maj to get his ult, to get that lockdown, and that could make things really tricky for Paper X.
Should we get a kill?
Clear out the Seeker. Shorty in
My
case
freak
somebody's
is
going to be
low.
playing up close.
So it is possible.
Spraying it through. Not finding any contact there. Gets everything reloaded. Make sure that he is geared up and ready to go. See if he's going to be able to find anything. His Mind Freak just on the opposite side of the wall. Save. Up shot from Divide. Not going to find a connection. Now they know Maj's position.
Save. Play for the next
Flash
round.
across. Another one right
Play
into
with
his face.
Play for the
But they
piss
still
around.
haven't gotten the punish, but Jing will eventually
Nice.
come around from behind to finish him off. Paper X will finally be able to get another round on board. But 8 4 half, FUT here with their map pick of Ascent are looking clean.
Yeah, just a phenomenal app here from FUT. They're really in control of this.
Wow.
From basically the second round. After that Thrifty, they really had a good read on how Paper X wanted to attack this map. and even after the timeout from PaperX, pretty much stayed in control.
I mean, it felt like they were going to have to burn both of them in this half to just try to get some semblance of stability, but not found. But you can see still all smiles on the side of the PaperX players. Let's see how they fare as we get ready to go over onto that next half here with them shifting over to the defense. First, FUT got to be feeling pretty damn good. We got a video here. Popping off in the lobby. Let's hear from him.
Bence T1 iyi bir takım ama bence takım içi uyumda bir sorun olabilir. Öyle düşünüyorum ben. Site'lara girerken her şekilde perfect çalışmışlar. Ama dediğim gibi oyun içindeki herhalde communication'ları eksik olabilir. Çünkü bazı yerlerde iletişimden kaynaklı roundları verdiklerini düşünüyorum ben. İşte kendi performansımdan şu an iyi görmüyorum. Yani daha da iyi olabilir.
Gotta be careful. Held back behind the smoke, and do they get a half? That's what I'm questioning here, and they absolutely do. Someone, can they stop this, please? Someone stop the defuse!
Top 8 hedefim vardı. Buraya gelirken de bunu zaten istiyordum. Bunu başardık. Dediğim gibi ben doymayan bir insanım. Hiçbir zaman doymadım. Şu anki hani hedefler sürekli değişiyor. Bunu başardım ama daha devam etmek zorundayım. Playoff'lara çıktık. Okey, her şey çok güzel. Daha çok çalışmam lazım. Hızlı bir şekilde hatalarımızı fixleyip ilk 8 okey ama neden ilk 4 ya da final oynamayalım? Bunun için güzel bir çalışma yapacağız.
Well, here we go. FUT weren't able to get the pistol last time, but if they can lock that one down, it would feel like a very one-sided affair here to go ahead and close out their map pick of Ascent. PaperX, though, want to go ahead and make it a 2-for-2 as far as those pistols are concerned, and then manage to close out the anti-eco in the back end.
Yeah, certainly.
That's the most important part.
Yeah, that was definitely very crucial there for FUT to find that round, to really have impact with those sheriffs. And now for PaperX, a couple ghosts of Frenzy for Jing, and then 3 ghosts for the side of FUT. Right now, though, Spike's still in spawn, so I'm kind of curious what FUT wants to do here. Looks like they're going to try to maybe anticipate a push out. A lot of times PaperX will try to kind of just flash and push around the corner out of A main, things like that. It's got to be, especially with that toxic screen there, kind of expecting that maybe they're trying to make a play off of that, and they're being a little bit cautious about it. In fact, yeah, Paranoia invested, fully expecting that hit out of A main was FUT. But actually, PaperX, nowhere in the vicinity.
Yeah, I mean, just actually zero attention paid over here towards A, but it's going to be
people away.
Maybe a little bit of a fake
here.
But
3, that's a rotate.
Go ahead, turn their sights over towards B very quickly. Market door already shut, going to be broken down. Walls coming up. Forsaken doing his damnedest to try to dissuade them from pushing forward here into the side as Jing goes rushing out. Frenzy in hand, but Kiwi shuts him down. Nice. Inching forward, finds one, gets himself a second. Keeping things a little bit more narrow here, a little bit more tied up, but PaperX will be able to inch forward, take the lead once again.
Nice.
Finds himself a situation here in the pistol, and PaperX will be able to go 2-for-2 in that regard. They move up now to 5. Still decent way to try to run this one back.
What a hold here from Forsaken, throwing everything in the kitchen sink here with those smokes, with the high tides, with the cascades to buy the time for the rest of the reinforcements to show up for PaperX, even getting a couple big kills in there as well. Make sure that FUT couldn't find any hold onto that B site. Really nicely done, and a good start here for PaperX. Again, very different looks on these pistol rounds than what you're used to. You're kind of used to, again, I'm saying that they like to push out of A main like this. You can see here, they're using a snake bite to control that orb, but they like to get aggressive off the rip, you know, and that's, obviously, they're known as W Gaming for a reason. They like to go at you. They want to take those aim duels with you because they are that confident, and they are that good.
Maj, early damage taken as the paint shell came through. Ball going up as Jing just looks to occupy this forward space here in B main. Does have Forsaken alongside of him.
FUT coach mode.
FUT
coach mode.
Smoke will get dropped, but they have the market door shut, so this is their little backup here. Don't have a killjoy. Yeah, just shut the door instead of putting an alarm bot in. Their point not going to spot anything. Forsaken just dips back into the cove, gets the dig through, and Kiwi will be able to get that jumping right click across.
Nice. Jing.
Holds the line over here at B main. Guns down 4.
He's 2 away.
To deny any kind of thrifties from coming through this time around.
Still got
no sheriffs to be found that round for FUT, but still able to get a couple big kills with those classics. But one of these things I love about the way that Forsaken plays Harbor in particular is the way he sometimes, you know, he's great at setting up his team, you know, especially
Flash bullet.
Yeah, jeez. But especially, you know, you think about something, and they really work together with Divide. They really work together to try to get these setups and a fast push here. Now they're pushing the base.
Oh, yeah, Tiles
nice.
Captain, he is just none the wiser. Didn't know what hit him.
Nice.
Something finds a follow-up headshot. Crack's going to be taken down and takes it casual. Little dismiss back out to safety. Divide, in the meantime, still going to be lingering forward. Knows that they have this spike under the control. And he wants to keep it that way so the walls continue to rise.
Spike is there. Oh.
To lock them away from this necessary
deeper.
objective.
This is what I love about
That's kind of a
PRX.
GG.
Oh, they're actually making it back off.
Yeah, but these hits come when you least expect them, right? They're on the bonus. You wouldn't think that most teams would want to get, you know, crazy aggressive towards towers like that, especially without a jet.
Okay, I get the vibe.
I mean, I don't think most people are going to anticipate a Tiles crunch with a Reyna.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Oh, wild plays here. Looks like an inch around.
Nice.
Anything but no. Forsaken will find Maj.
There you go.
Something.
It's a bit deep in. Now we can hold it properly.
Once again, strands the spike, and Mr. Fallen. Let's see if he decides to play for anything at all here, but will just end up falling. Back-to-back 4Ks, one duelist to another. Something. This time coming away with it. The Empress now online, and Paper X are within touching distance. 8-7.
Something is really tricky to deal with, especially on this defender side on Ascent. You know, against DRX, especially able to work on the A site where I see him sort of shifting over here. There's a lot of room to maneuver. You can get those first bloods, get those dismisses.
He's getting angry.
You know, especially on dice on
He's
site
getting
and things
angry.
like that, he can cause a lot of problems. But going back to Forsaken real quick, is Harbor. He does a great job setting up his team, and sometimes he sets up himself. He uses that cove to play off that angle through market, things like that. Kiwi with the
weird
shot.
of
We've already seen him do
Jing
some
to be
serious
so low
work with it
down,
already. Let's see if
other
FUT
than
can
that,
find
everything
themselves
is
another thrifty.
Something is going to be noted, and he just swings out to take down Mr. Fallen. The blind is still through there on the Maj as well. Something comes away with two. Empress not popped, says not needed. Knows that they're going to be going in against the line.
Nice.
And now he's got himself a third. He's looking for the board.
Oh my God.
It's on for
Ace.
Ace. Dismisses forward. He's
Oh no.
He's looking for him.
Drop ball, bro.
Kiwi
Drop
touches
ball.
the corner. Can he shut it down? Can he deny it away?
Aye, let's go.
As something will electrify the crowd.
Let's go.
Paper X will tie it up now at 8-8.
Unbelievable stuff.
Why is
He
both
loves
wall
to
up?
push top mid. And
Lucky
this
my
time
boy.
around, he is just ready for every hit along the way. The Lear is brilliant.
Now he's up top.
Maj is stuck trying to deal with it. And then he
As
just
all
keeps
things should
going,
be.
catches Ada Captain a bit off guard, trying to get the
Oh,
spike out of
probably
there.
does.
And then Kiwi just can't get the aim ready in time. Unbelievable stuff there. Just absolutely amazing. He is so good at making something out of nothing.
Turn
Oh,
off
God.
right
Anyway,
now.
into this next round. Sorry, guys, you're going to have to deal with this. 8-8.
You're stuck in here with me now.
That was the attempt at the thrifty. Low buy. Oh, but something just plays up the back of the fake flash. Kiwi turns away.
Fake.
Trying not to get blinded. As the swing
You want
comes
W
in.
gaming
Something
moments?
with a quick punish, a quick
I don't know,
exit.
you just fall back, you just get the O and the diff.
That's so much
Bit
of your
strange.
your punching power taken away with
But
Kiwi
it's
on
right.
the floor.
And he's just, once the confidence gets flowing on this Reyna, it just snowballs. He
Fuck,
just
something's
starts
making
taking
me
these
want to
angles,
play
taking
Reyna.
these fights
I'm so
that
shit at Reyna.
aren't
Well,
really
not-
ready for.
I'm the worst at
And
Reyna,
he's just
but
clean and fast.
out of
He
all
can
the
use
duelists,
those
I'm worse at
dismisses
Reyna.
to just cause so much disruption. A lot of
Here's the
utility
duelist,
invested
but
here towards
I
the
think I'm
market.
getting better.
Jing just backing
Okay.
up. Crack's able to find Divide though.
Well, great opening shot.
Use that.
Takes him down. It's not without any cost.
Top crack,
Just find
top
himself at
crack.
13 HP. Leafs brings this back
Oh,
into their
hello.
favor now as Ada Captain will also find it.
Oh.
Forsaken swinging out.
Oh, nice try.
But he overstays far too long. Something pushing out of the smoke. Comes away with one, but now he's all on his lonesome in a 1v2.
Right here.
The 1v3 clutch if he can get it done. Here's the rotations. They know exactly where they are. No Lears to play with. A couple seconds to spare here.
left.
The plant will come down.
Spike planted.
Still got a little bit of time to play with, and if anybody can do it right now, it is something.
If he can come away with one, he's got the dismiss available.
Yeah,
Two
you
of
can
them
go
to
on
play with.
pick and dip here.
Swing in.
Oh,
Not gonna be
nice
able to
try.
pop it fast enough. The double face is good enough there from the side of FUT, and they will keep themselves in the lead at 9-8.
That's a great plan there from FUT.
So
that way, if he does try to dismiss out, it makes it a lot harder for him to get a kill and then leave before they're both going to be able to shut him down with that double stack. Really nicely thought out there by FUT. Recognizing that situation really nicely. Getting back into 9 rounds here, 1 ahead of PRX, and now you have the Blade Storm for Kiwi.
He's going to pop it again.
It never gets old watching Alex.
I mean, Alex is getting old, I think, as we watch this. He's definitely aging at a rapid pace.
Get out of my way.
But I'm right there with you. It is always entertaining. Up now into the hands of something. Recon does get the ping. As the updraft goes through, Kiwi showing some presence and forces him off the angle.
Yeah, good recognition here by PRX. Jing try to work off this boom bot. Forsaken right behind him. Let's see what they want to do off the back of that drone. Just leave, yeah. Don't want to mess with it.
Both teams were spotted.
And that's wise. They know that this Blade Storm is lurking.
Wait, no, they are
We shut out. Showstopper sent.
Oh,
he can't get away from it. I thought maybe he had closed enough distance to not get picked, but no, ends up falling, and now that's the smoke's gone. As they turn their sights over towards A instead.
Cracks tried to shut him down with a 0 point, but it was just a bit late. So Jing able to barely sneak through with that kill.
Hear them stomping through, something looking to get up in front of the Viper wall.
Oh, that's not good.
Shorty out, the push into the smoke.
Nice!
Not
What
connect.
the fuck? That was so quick.
Down. The Reckoning forcing Maj forward, Forsaken able to find the elimination.
Nice.
Something going to get caught
Nice.
off guard, but so too is Mr. Fallen as Mind Freak off that flank. Makes his presence known, and we are tied up yet again at 9-9.
Fuck, I wish Fed was awake right now. I think he'd love this shit.
And Jing somehow finds value with that showstopper that I thought wasn't going to be able to hit Kiwi. You know, Kiwi's updrafting, trying to dodge it. And instead, Captain just barely caught out with it.
Something's flaked right now.
Is going to pump the
So
brakes,
well.
trying to take a timeout.
What a masterclass.
With something really heating up now. Forsaken's got this Odin. Starting to put it to good use.
Ah, fuck.
Now you got to think about,
so
okay,
late.
how are we going to stop this momentum that PRX has built?
I mean, so far, just the 1 round here on this attacking side. Need to find their footing. They've got some decent tools here. They're 1 away from having the lockdown, 1 away from a null command. Hunter's Fury already online, and Mr. Fallen's been, you know, on that defending side especially, very clean with finding picks or at least getting some tags across. We saw him get that setup kill on the Jing as they were trying to entry over onto the A site. If he can have a good round with that one, pop it off the rip, get a catch onto somebody, you know, after using an Aldrin perhaps, get that opening pick, that might get the blood flowing again here for the side of FUT.
Yeah, and I think you could maybe play for a trade if you can identify where something is. If you can get the null command online for Cracks, you can, and then get a spot like you're talking about onto something, you can maybe isolate this operator because you can prevent the dismisses. You know, even though he gets 1, you can play for trade right away and make sure that something
crazy.
You know, can't do the Reyna snowball dance where she's just dismissing all over the place. I'm really curious to see how FUT wants to do this. Like you're talking about a lot of ults almost there. You know, Maj 1 away from the lockdown as well.
Dismisses.
Let's see.
Tools that are there, the Sheriff, the Spectre even being bought in here from the side of Captain.
Makes such a quick decision every.
Decent odds here to try to get themselves a thrifty win. Something again going to get revealed. Good early info. Spot out that operator. Now can try to play around him.
Push out towards A main from Jing and Forsaken.
Only it wasn't so
Dog's going to get a little bit of info. Vi now knows there's at least 2 there and a good reaction from something.
So fast, dude. Holy shit.
Thinking that he was going to have enough space to be able to push forward. Saying surely something is repositioned, but no, this is PRX.
What?
They like to reaggress. Jing now arriving at top mid. 1, 2, looks for the third. Has the nade, sends it Cracks his way. And he's flushed out into the open. Still is going to be good for the kill, but
he takes it.
The martyrdom comes through.
We take those. How the fuck did he get
picks it up? Oh, shoulder
they was
seen.
nowhere near.
Dead. Forsaken will finish him off, and PRX will be able to take the lead. But this is now the round. The buy getting ready to come back through. That we suspect is where these ults are going to be invested. Now that they have 4 online, where the game plan was set in place during that timeout.
Yeah, exactly. Jing just loves to one-tap that Vandal. One of the best in the business. Again, a great reaction from Cracks, though. To at least get something out of that incredibly difficult position with that Spectre to find a kill there, to find some value.
What the fuck? Boys in
But
the
now
chat.
these ults,
Not chat in the audience.
all stacked up towards A, and a lot of utility. The Paranoia going to back him right off. The snake bite to slow this hit down at least for a moment. Here comes that null command.
Yeah, I mean, util exchange, but now not available from the side of Paper Rex. The null command
too
does
early.
escort them forward. There's the tag off the drone. Devi
Oh, Devi! Devi gets 3!
Mr. Fallen will be able to get the punish there with
Any
that
res?
Hunter's Fury, but so much damage.
Everyone
Now
watch the
Kiwi
res.
spotted,
They can't
tagged
get
up,
it.
dashes out. One shot left
nice
of the
shot,
shorty.
nice
Not
shot.
going to be able to
Kill,
find the
kill,
connection.
kill. Nice.
It does not matter. This Paper X will shut it down
Can punish fast
so
enough.
swiftly.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super
And
easy
now
to
at 11-9,
Yo!
one round away from locking in that map point.
Jesus, it's a 7-1 defense
the
half
cash
right
just
now.
consistently
Holy
getting
fuck.
kicked back here from FUT.
Yeah, and they tried to do what you were kind of thinking of here, right? Null command into this Hunter's Fury, but Devi just so clean with it.
Sometimes the Sultan just does that.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately for FUT,
But it's only gotten one
it's
round.
not the round that they were hoping for. It's not the one that guys
It's
were trying to
9-11.
set them up to have.
Never forget.
Devi just put his foot down and held the A site.
Spot onto Mind Freak, but doesn't really give away too much for Paper Rex. He's been a mainstay at the A main entrance. Cracks is trying to sneak his way through here. Devi once again gonna be guiding the tree area. Let's see what they want to do. Just really taking their time here is FUT. But
Nice
Mind
shot.
Freak, whew.
Across him.
Stacks up. Kiwi, the headshot through. 0 point cleared out. They know that that's going to be the approach from the KO here. Over by
It
Tree, and
is.
Devi up on top, just managing to find one. Just a little bit of damage there from the fragment, and now wants to push forward with the shorty in hand. Goes rushing up, doesn't
So
find
how the
anything.
fuck
Will
do I
draw back
counter
over
that?
towards heaven as the Seekers now are going to be let loose. Lockdown's available, but surely not. Here from Maj, do we need a lot more than that as Mind Freak tries to get himself in underneath the door. Can't make it happen, but Jing arrives it back. Jen
69
shuts
health.
out at a captain.
Funny
Now
number.
it's all on Mr. Fallen, classic in
Mind
hand.
Freak.
As I mean,
What the
he's
fuck
just
are they
running
doing?
with an Odin. Like,
What are they doing?
you absolute madman! It's a flawless round. I don't know how, but it's a flawless round.
Oh my
As
god.
Forsaken is just giggling maniacally, running forward with an
Brother
Odin in
trolling,
hand.
man.
Well, and that's when you start to know that things are going very, very badly as an opponent, is when Paper Rex starts getting a little bit silly. And they love to have a little bit of fun along the way. It's just when Paper Rex is laughing, that's when you know things are going bad for you.
We
as
like
your
to have fun
opponent.
around you.
And they are
Oh,
having
fuck,
a good
yeah,
time on
fuck.
stage right now. They're always having a good
The
time. though.
sneeze
They're
fucking.
a
Yeah.
lighthearted bunch when it comes to
Oh, the sneeze resurrected
matches.
the
I
fucking
don't think
nasal
I've ever
spray.
seen a team
Yeah. Gross.
can weather pressure as well as they do.
Absolute
Fuck me.
lunatics. Timeout, final one called
Ugh.
here. At map point for Paper Rex, FUT looking
Fuck,
to run this
nasal
back.
spray is extra stinky as well. Jesus Christ.
Given just the way that things have been going, it seems unlikely. They have still
Oh,
a huge
God,
tool in the
fucking hell.
lockdown available. If they can get Maj into a great position, dump that ult, take a site, and be able to hold the lines, maybe there's a world where FUT can fight back and get us into an overtime. We know that these players are capable of it. They've displayed, I mean, the fact that they are here in this position absolutely proves it. But this has just been slipping away from them ever since swapping over onto this attacking side. As you can see, still just that one round gained.
I think Paper Rex gonna try to contest this aggression over B main. They've got Forsaken, something,
Don't
and
be
Jing
like
here.
this.
Oh
He
no!
needs to get the lockdown. Forsaken.
They know. They know.
Oh, that's
Okay.
right.
Still tagged up. Widely
So
gets
close,
away from
though.
it. This does allow for Jing to get himself into a very forward position.
And if he can get this orb, he's got the showstopper.
Dead.
See if that contest ends up coming down. It's Kiwi taking space, making their way forward, ready to swing into market, but something is taking an even more aggressive position now. It's moved up. He's
Oh,
shut down.
aware.
Great covering fire there from the side of Captain.
Nice.
That kill. Jing, however, gets the punish. Maj going to be
Okay.
taken out. That means the lockdown cannot come through in this round, so the rest of FUT need to try to close this.
And now they can't go towards Jing. They know he is the showstopper. They have to change direction.
Oh, the one
Nice
tap
shot.
divide. Scoped in, finds one, tries to
Oh,
hold down the
that's
spray.
low
Can't make it
damage,
happen.
though.
Mr. Fallen flushes Mind Freak out of wine. That's huge. That space taking the site now
Oh.
is theirs. Plant can come in.
Fuck?
Forsaken with the Odin.
Yo.
Going to be a pain in the rear though. Some shots through. Mr. Fallen going to be taken low. The drop down into the cope. The push aggressively. Forsaken wasn't expecting it. Kiwi.
Oh no, he's not
away.
away.
His own medicine here. Jing finding one. As you mentioned, Showstopper is available. And now, jumping out. Shorty, but Mr. Fallen narrowly manages to find his head. Gets that kill. FUT still alive, but so much damage dealt. What kind of buy can they get? It's going to be a lot of half armor.
Oh, Jing. I thought for a second there he was going to get it. Just some great rifling here when the pressure, when their backs are against the wall. FUT able to dial up some really nice aggression. Kiwi there catching Forsaken completely off guard. Really nice stuff. And Devi, you know, probably kicking himself a bit, able to dodge that paranoia, get the lineup through tree door, get a first kill. Probably feels like he should add another. Here we go.
Oh, what the fuck? How's he so? Oh, wow.
Cracks.
Good job on my Cracks.
Brings it back down to a 4v4.
Captain
going to be down low. 14 HP remaining for him. The pings come
nice.
through. Mr. Fallen finds Forsaken before getting taken down by something. Now a 2v3. The Emperor's going to be popped as the spike is getting planted here at B in a moment.
Oh, he gets two! Oh, spin everywhere.
Finds himself a third of the round. Might be looking for a fourth. He would have seen him. Knows that Captain was around alley. He's just going to be slow walking.
Captain 14 HG clutch.
Quietly as he possibly can.
No fucking shot.
Mind Freak watching the back angle, however, ready for the punish. Only take one bullet to finish him off. The creep across. Captain needs to hit the shot of his life, but he cannot get it done.
Why is bro picking
another monstrous round here. Another rush play from PRX.
It's not
to
CS.
Get themselves a map win on FUT's pick of ascent.
That's silly. Wow. How much was that? Was it an 8-2 half? Yeah, because it was a 4-8 at the start. Yeah, 8-2 half. Jesus. Oh, why is it frozen? Fuck Valorant, bro. Let's do this. That's Destiny. Wait, hold on. There we go. I want to check out the cheat.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Let me see this.
Do not let them plant that spike. Radionite explosions are complicated. My ultimate is ready.
Okay. So the smoke. I put it something like. It's so bad, doesn't it?
Shadows traveling.
Does it even counter this? It does. Yeah, I mean, it counters it, but
cover going out.
This have to be away. That's better. Oh, just a tiny bit up.
Shadows traveling.
What? Oh, not at all. Further
cover
out.
Going out.
Further out works. Yes, not that great. Let's play like this. I don't know. Not that bad. Like this. Right?
Cover going out.
Yeah, it's this. A tiny bit. I mean, I don't know how I can do. see. Running down. Yeah, stop smoke.
Shadows traveling.
Actually, just wait until it's
blinding.
That's not bad.
Cover going out.
There you go, that blocks it. Okay. Just a little bit. Oh, that shit.
Shadows traveling.
That's a bit too much. And this is way too much. You can so get timing like that.
Cover going out.
Right. Can't really see this, I guess, but it's not a great angle. Yeah, you can barely see it. It baits people in, I guess. This is so.
Cover going out.
I feel like we can bring it further in. Yeah, see it for a tiny bit. If you get the right pixel, then it'll work. Yeah, I don't know.
Shadows traveling.
Tiny bit. I'd like this for sure. I like that. Pixels there. I don't know. It might just be. It's just
shadows traveling.
Because I mean, people that's just gonna push that is just gonna. But I actually end up smoking it the right way. Kind of. Let me make sure it's actually properly tucked in.
Cover going out.
Might be easier to just play like this. You just clear it there, but then you expose to this. I don't know. Whatever. Destiny time. What am I doing? Last switch is the raid. It's getting gear. What is Amuna. Storm. Oh, there's a lot of fucking shit that I haven't done. Go do that. It's also I still haven't got this fucking. This has full siphon. Oh, it doesn't. It's shit. I don't have the mod for it. And let's build it here. Fuck, I hate the idea of season. Shit, so dumb. at the new.
Greetings.
Sure.
See you next time, perhaps.
Maybe. After that. Enough. Get going. Camera. Fucking cape.
Anything you need?
Sure.
Then take it.
I that a thing. Fun, I did it. Maggie. Probably because I promo. Horrible.
Sure.
What is that? Very angry after you after. Bad.
Yep. Not bad. Good eye.
I.
Till next time.
What cipher is this?
What is this? Oh, it's a separate screen. Active. Ah, this. That okay. See ya.
You don't look too banged up.
Can I pick this up? Shit roll. Good.
Yep. Make us proud.
Welcome back.
I have a choke clip. But
Ready and waiting.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Fuck.
Guardian, I'm glad you're here. Together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Tell me you have something.
FUT now in pole rotation.
Balls available. Side is a little bit shakier, and so if they can really have another solid, firm defender side here, I really think that they can get this done.
See how they begins. Kiwi, full flash dashboard. That's so much damage across. Can't find a kill, but still decent amount done. But as we know, Divide loves to go for that heal buy in these pistol rounds, so he's able to get everybody else back up to 100. He himself still going to be remaining at 70.
Divide likes to go full utility to really set up, especially something for these hits. Jingo, no flashes in his hand, no curveballs available. Taken with that. Sheriff not able to connect onto cracks immediately. Toxic screen up here to prevent Paper Rex from encroaching on this B site, and it is going to allow a rotation over. Ad Captain sneaking his way over in through spawn, but Paper Rex going to actually change directions, try to set up a crunch here through Link.
Ping's coming down. Kiwi very cognizant that this push can be coming through, but as the smoke starts getting popped, he actually turns his attention back over towards the site. The timing is absolutely perfect here for something who manages to find the second kill. Max going to be taken down. Dash forward to site now. There's that minor little distraction. Kiwi ready for him. 3 players to try to get the retake. Two frenzies in a classic in hand. Turning the spot onto 1. Span across. Something trying to get to the box. Can't make it happen, but Jing and the Bike be finding 1 apiece, and now it's all on the Ad Captain. See if he can find anything. Push in. Jing just challenges on the corner. Finds the headshot. It's flawless fashion. And a third pistol round win for Paper Rex.
Yeah, Paper Rex again. Kiwi, who for a moment seemed to be aware of the lurk and sets up something for 2 kills, and you do not want to get something heated up here on this jet on this map. We've seen what he can do, folks. He will just come right at you with those shorties and make your life a living hell.
A bit of a while to get warmed up a bit there on the rain, and then, as you're saying, once it did happen, it became completely unassailable. Looking for the challenge, looking for that quick little scope in and put some damage through, but yeah, the heal is going to be there right on cue. The site now taken. Put full 4-man rotation around the back, now cutting their way through the attacker spawn. See if they can try to catch anybody off guard. But as soon as Paper Rex get a sense of this, they can just turn all their attention over here towards long.
See if they can avoid feeding Jing any more Altords to get that run it back online. Try and maybe play off of that A corner there towards the Altor to see if they can catch Paper Rex leading that direction. A lot of times you're going to see Jing in particular fighting over that area.
This is a much better pivot.
Yeah.
Make their way through the link and just go down to the spike. Don't give any of those extra ultimates over, as you were saying. Paper Rex make their exit. FUT now in pole position. Just go ahead and sack themselves still. That's going to be Paper Rex moving up yet again. Flawless fashion now. Up 2-0.
Through, but yeah, just classic Paper Rex on this map. They love to throw the hot hands right at the ground here, send the flash out. Jing can curveball around the corner. Even with that gravity well, if anybody had made the mistake of waiting around with all that utility coming at you. And it guarantees Jing this Altor. He's so good with the way that he plays this. He is, again, like we talked about in the previous map, he's a human Aldrone. He's just coming at you all the time, and he's willing to do that. He's willing to do the dirty work for Paper Rex to set them up for success on this map.
3 players ready to receive here. Paper Rex make their way forward onto the A site. Ball goes up, dog to be cleared out. Find 1 over towards Flowers, swinging. Cracks, look at the challenge of the fight. He's getting down as Forsaken is just rushing into the back of sight. Finds 2 before Mr. Paul can get the pair of them. Still that bandage advantage. There for the side of FUT, and a weapon upgrade into the hands of Mind Freak. Swapping Spectre for a Vandal.
I mean, that's huge. Paper Rex comes out with a man advantage and still keeps the gun.
A lot of pressure now. Get ready to swing on the corner. The take instantly in. Finding 1 has to go to the reloader. Swaps with the ghost now. Covering fire out there from something. He actually gets punished and noted. Mind Freak over at Art. Dealt with. The swing out. Mr. Paul down to a sliver. 11 HP running for him. They still haven't got a spike over towards half. Something swings out. Finishes off the enemy Killjoy. Taking the hold. The Jing just gets right up close and personal here with Maj. It's not going to be a flawless, but still going.
Patience, good diligence there at the end by something in Jing. No one overstepping. Patience, good diligence there at the end by something in Jing. No one overstepping. No one giving Maj that chance to clutch it out. And here we go.
Comes in. Full sheriff purchase here for the side of FUT to try to turn the tides. They know how good they can be when they have these defensive lineups here. With those sheriffs, hold an angle, get those headshots through, but they're still playing very far back as they go for the gamble stack over towards B. Just leaves Mr. Fallen all on his lonesome, but he still gets the headshot and now has a weapon recovered. What an opening from him.
That's just a great read. Expecting someone to push that angle, expecting the W keying from PRX. He profits from it.
Forsaken. Not going to give PRX the same opportunity, though. Manages to find him. Takes him down. Snappy is Defy. Locks in here onto Mr. Fallen now. That's going to be the running back Pop Jing rushing forward. Looks for one. Gets him. He's sent back over in towards A main. We're out of Captain now. Finding himself an elimination. Defy taken down, but the hot hands come in to further delay. They also have that grab well set up as long as Mind Freak doesn't get caught. Tap onto the spike. Smoke down. Well gets popped there. It's pulled off it. Now it's just not really any time remaining. Mind Freak pushing forward. Just gives his life to the cause here, but Attic Captain will be able to come away with 3 kills. A very solid round from him. They cannot get that round win. They cannot get that thrifty converted, but it's still a Red Bull clutch here for the side of PRX.
Yeah, and this is the other layer to the kind of the compositional differences here. With Attic Captain on that Brimstone, yeah, he's got a molly, but you've also got the Gravity Well from Mind Freak to buy time. You've got the Hot Hands, you've got the Nano Swarms. Just like a lot of compositions on this map, even though PRX is a little bit off kilter compared to most, they still have a ton of delay, and I mean, Alex would like it a little cleaner, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it was anything but. We will have a timeout called first and foremost here from the side of FUT, wanting to pump the brakes and try to get that round on board. Because again, yes, it's not that round win coming through. It is a clutch at the hands of PRX. But all things considered, going into that with the attempt at the thrifty, that's still about as good as it can be without getting the round win itself. So much damage dealt. You're, forcing some more purchases to come through. This means that right now only Jing and Something really have any kind of established economy. And this also now allows for Kiwi to get himself an operator into his hands at long last.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, really, just FUT there had a good round. It just wasn't quite quick enough on that retake. Again, Mr. Fallen finding a good angle to keep that gun, or get that gun into his hands. Try to put some pressure onto PRX, but now coming through into the 5th round. Let's see if they can get some value out of this operator. PRX maybe going to let up off the A attacks for now. Last couple of rounds, they've just been hitting that A orb with those flashes.
I think they might just keep doing it,
yeah.
Especially once they realize that Kiwi does have this op. Got to try to approach B from a slightly different angle.
Let's see if they're going to be able to kind of sniff this out. It looks like maybe a mid-crunch here. Potentially expecting some aggression. Turret put up by Forsaken. Something's going to use that to take space there, knowing that nobody's peeked out. Alarm bot around the corner. The Astra Star there to cover here for Something, and he saw it.
Oh, spotted him, but cannot get that punish. Mr. Fallen wisely just playing back. Bot will get cleared. Giving him the opportunity here to find anything off the back end of it. Mr. Fallen just going to be fading away into the site itself.
And they're going to rotate over towards Art. Cracks waiting. A couple flashes still available. Could really set up here with Maj to put some hurt onto PRX.
He's in position, swings onto the corner, but Something still comes away with the kill. 11 HP. Let's just go ahead and shift walk over towards Defy and get that heal through.
It's a good attempt by FUT, but still PRX able to just get one and get out. And even when he's not on the Reyna, Something is still so good to just not overextend in a good check.
Okay, Jing is still just plus forwarding out into the open and gets punished for it. Nice shot by Kiwi. Very necessary hit. Flash not going to connect. With the change up here on the position, managing to find Something. The full flash here onto Mr. Fallen, but they don't push the corner. They don't find that punish. Time dwindling. The spike now on the floor. Mind Freak finding the kill. Forsaken finding another one, but has to go for the reload. Time running out. 8 seconds remaining. Tap on the plant. The swing in. Attic Captain running out of bullets now. Running out of life. Forsaken shuts him down. He finds a 3K to close out the round. The PRX just steal it away from FUT like thieves in the night.
I'm just blown away. I thought FUT had that round. Kiwi was doing a good job. Jing just kind of running out there, giving Kiwi the ability to re-peek and find that first kill. And he finds a second in there too, but then they get kind of crossed up here in between the two players, and that's just heartbreaking. It looked so good at the beginning for FUT, but this is what makes PRX so frustrating to play against, is they're just so individually talented top to bottom. Their clutch ability is through the roof.
I mean, Kiwi hitting shots like that, Jing literally running it down, just inting into B-Long, and they still can't get the round. It's a heartbreaker. Forsaken now is just,
oh boy,
he's just forcing his way into Art. Finds a turn. It's another 3K. Kiwi stuck here back sight, wants to put these knives to good use, but just cannot make it happen. Swing around the corner, Maj will put an end to Jason's reign of terror. Now the spike is planted, 3 members strong. What's the call here for Maj?
It's obviously going to be very, very difficult with the way that PRX has fanned out. A couple flashes still left even for Devi. Maj is going to have to go absolutely huge.
Flash just enough to get the confirmation on his position. Devi decides to face in for the fight. A 6-0 beginning here for the side of PRX. I mean, we know how strong they are on this attacking side. They've proven it time and time again with this composition. But one of the worrying things is that they have been doing this composition all year long.
Yeah.
And still, people have not figured out how to really counteract it.
No, and look, part of the problem going up against PRX is they're very creative, and this is something that I've talked with Coach Alex a lot about, is that he doesn't want to stifle their creativity. Part of his coaching style is allowing them to just kind of figure it out on their own, to kind of do some crazy stuff and just see if it sticks or not. And these guys are just so individually talented and so smart, and they just grind. You know, Forsaken will sit by himself in a solo match, just looking at lineups, just seeing what he can get done, see what kind of weird stuff he can find. And it works because they're just grinders, man.
Right. Into the site, something, finding out a captain before he can make his way out the secret. It's that opening kill. Smoke's now taken away from them. Lockdown is available here from Mr. Fallen. Probably feel a lot better about committing it if they had a kill already, but instead it's just going to be the overlapping Venn diagram formed here.
Here.
Push the flowers, something finds Maj. Lockdown destroyed. Just taking a look at the holdback over towards R, ends up getting taken down. Mr. Fallen finding that opening kill, but something gets himself a third. Looks for another one, but cracks, finds the kill. Knife across, but given that they have this operator in hand, they just have to go for the save. They have to allow for PRX to move up 7-0. Jing wants to try to take it away from him.
I mean, PRX is just so clean. Their mechanics are so good, and Jing again, happy to die here with the economy the way it is. He's happy to go hunting for this op. He doesn't care if he gets another alt charge in. That's his job. His job is to collect alt charges at any cost.
It is. A little bit more curious about Mind Freak also dying to the spike at the very end.
I don't know.
There,
that's just W Gaming things, man.
He's got so much money, it doesn't matter.
Exactly. I mean, they did yeet an op into the spike earlier in the event, so at this point,
true,
whatever.
Well, it's the second and last timeout now called here from FUT. Just 8 rounds into this first side of the map here. Just feeling desperate. Guys just wanting to somehow be able to break through this PRX attack and be able to shut them down, get that first round on the board. You have to imagine that if they can get that, it's going to be such a sigh of relief, and then from there you can start finding your comfort. At the moment, there's just been no comfort spotted whatsoever.
Yeah, and all it takes is one round, and everything can change. And they've got a couple great ults to work with. You've got the Orbital Strike, you've got the Viper's Pit, so you can, throw some wrenches at PRX. And look, if you start taking rounds off of PRX, sometimes they slide. Sometimes they kind of do what I call the Mobius strip of W Gaming, where they look brilliant for a long time, and then they kind of start to not. And you can kind of really string together a lot of rounds against them because sometimes their creativity kind of works against them, where they get a little over creative and they do things that cost them some rounds. So you just got to start finding that success as FUT. See if you can really put your foot down here and find success off this round, because it feels like it's got to come now or never. With these big alts online, with the money invested in this round, Achilleos, it has to be here.
Flash out of the corner, not going for the full commit this time. This A-main play. Just check on the corner, not spotting anything there. Looks like Kiwi's just going to be holding the line in case they swing their way back over towards this A site, but as we can see, mid, it's being, the space just being taken here from PRX.
I got the spike.
Kiwi's got to be a little bit careful. There's no information on Art right now for FUT. If PRX were to rotate through here, they could just catch Kiwi off guard in the back. Maybe he gets one, but getting more than that's going to be very challenging. If he can do it, it's going to be impressive.
Oh, Forsaken right now is getting ready to swing on this corner that he's been holding the entire time, but he fades away from it right as he would have crossed in. And I think that dash through, did he spot him? Looks like the answer is going to be no. Forsaken, though, striking. Jing taken down once again. Forsaken finds the kill, a 1-for-1 exchange as the site gets taken here from PRX. Spot on the one, couple shots across on it, cracks the commit there onto the plant from Divine. He barely manages to make it out. Life intact, down to 30 HP, but survives. Pit is available if they could
get there. If they can get there.
Smoke gives him some cover to try to inch forward. Shots exchanged, fragment down. Checking on the right side, Cubby. Knives now out, something up over the top, sends the right click, not gonna be able to find anything, but Forsaken with a spam will take down Attacaptain, gets him off the spike. They're looking to hold this one up to half, they at least make it to that mark. The swing around now from Mindfreak, arrives off the flank, finds two, something gets the finisher. And PRX will not relent, they will not slow down, they're now up 8-0.
And this is just FUT giving up some space through Art and PRX being diligent enough to kind of recognize that open area. Forsaken finds the perfect timing. Right when Kiwi starts kind of hearing potential sound there from the Art direction, has to turn his attention, and that's where Forsaken makes his move. It's so smart from Forsaken. And they are able, yes, Kiwi gets one, but that's site, that's plant. Mindfreak doing a wonderful job in the post plant as the Astra. Those gravity wells so tricky. A flash and dash shut right down by Devi.
Trying to go for it again, but prepared. Gets the punish. Kiwi on the floor, something with the attack up, because why not? As the pings come down, still though showing some respect, not just fully rushing into the site. As I say that, right back going to be popped. Jing on the corner, ends up getting flushed out of that one pretty quickly, and cracks with a nice little double up. It's a punish there, onto the run and back, finds Mindfreak, finds Jing, but unfortunately, it's just Maj with 18 HP and a dream.
Poison's off.
Poison gets dropped. Creeping forward, spots the barrel one, and gets the kill. Some decent damage dealt there. Blood flowing a little bit more for the side of FUT in that round, but it's still going to be,
Sit down. We're not done yet.
thus far, perfect run from PRX.
Yeah, and now PRX is even going for an Odin. That doesn't happen very much on this map that I can remember. Seeing Forsaken snag an Odin on Pearl, so let's see what kind of insanity. Maybe just a play through doors. I'm seeing the Astra orb at mid doors. Maybe they're going to try to catch somebody coming out of there and then spam it down potentially if he does hang on to this Odin, and he is going to. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Down to 10 HP. A little bit of a delayed reaction here from something. Still comes away with one kill. Kiwi gets Forsaken, but then it's traded out by Devi. So swiftly back and forth here. PRX very much landing with the man advantage.
But again, it's new things from PRX that I'm just, not familiar with, that I don't see them do very often, if ever. And this is just what makes them so special. They're like listening to a jazz band. It's just everything is changing all the time. And that's what makes them so difficult to play against. Not only is their aim out of this world, but they're really, really creative.
It's been those things that are keeping FUT just caught off guard time and time again. Go toe-to-toe, aim-wise, gunfire-wise, but you can't anticipate where the players are going to be coming from, what they're going to be doing. It just makes it so difficult to find success. Flash up into heaven, spots one, cracks now presence noted all the way back at main. So to the 0 point, and okay, gets the shot, that's what I'm talking about.
Still a chance.
One, but I mean, there's just no time at this point. 10 HP would be the clutch of the century if he would have been able to pull it off, but now it's just a 10-0. The streak continues here from the side of PRX as they look for a completely flawless half.
It's just incredible. I mean, I thought maybe if they could dial up some tempo off the back of that cracks shot towards long B, maybe they could get something going. But again, it's just something very uncharacteristic off the start, and it throws things into chaos, and you can see the frustration on FUT, and that is That is a thing to be feared, is Forsaken laughing. That is not something you want to see as an opponent. He is just having a wonderful time up there. Not going to be grabbing an Odin again. Still have a Cosmic Divide. Seekers for Paper X now for their ults. And that Viper's Pit still available for Maj. Still hasn't been able to find a chance to use it.
Yeah, this hasn't been a great opportunity for Captain pulling back away from the angle, staring up into A main. Pulls back, rotations in. Every player strong here on the site is Maj. Let's go take a peek over towards Waters. Make sure that there's no one lingering forward. Something just swinging around once again. Looking like he wants to get control of Art.
I've got your
They've been so good with the Sheriffs previously. Okay, well, that's the run it back.
They just push forward here in towards Jing, and yeah, Captain going to be good for 2. Finds Mind Freak as well. Caught with Util in hand. Fantastic timing and punish coming through. Forsaken desperately needs some heals, but he knows that there's just players on all sides of him right now. Flash out, look to challenge with the Fight Device, swing on the corner, manages to get both of them. Captain and Kiwi both shut down. Now into a 2v2, something tagged out to 11, and Maj finishes the job. Fantastic shot from him. Devi is eating the decay, eating some damage from the bite even. Plans for back sight.
And Devi's been so good in these situations this year.
He has been, but that will be the headshot to finally put FUT on the board. Mr. Fallen helps make it happen off the back of the setup from Captain. Fuse comes in. One more round to be played in a half, but it is not going to be a flawless at all. In fact, it's a MasterCard Thrifty of all things to get FUT online.
Yeah, this is where they really, really needed to get something. I don't know if it'll be enough, but Jing one away from the run it back. He didn't have it there for some. It looked like he did briefly, but.
And you can see right there on their faces that sigh of relief.
Yeah.
Finally jumping that first hurdle. There's many, many more to go. But that is the start. Nearly 5 ultimates online here. Let's see what use FUT can put them to.
One away, again, from the run it back, from the Blade Storm here for Paper X. It's going to get a lot of information for that knife. Again, Paper X setting up for that hit to get this orb to Jing. They're going to use that, get a read, potentially, on this A site. See if Jing does want to pop it and make a go. They're not going to go for it just yet. Just checking to see what kind of contact is going to be right around the corner. And you can see FUT really wants to make sure that this run it back is shut down right away, that they're not really able to gain a lot of space and information off of it. Here we go.
Right. Run it back comes through. Nano Swarm. Very minor amount of damage on the Captain, but it helps flush them out. Run it back. He wants to put this to some kind of use. Is gaining some information, but before he can clear the backside of that nebula, he does end up getting snapped back over in towards A main, so didn't get too much info. Aside from that secret had been cleared out.
You should run.
Devi spotting the Molly. The flash doesn't go deep enough from cracks. And Devi guns down 2. Captain will be able to find him, and out something arrives from behind. Gets the kill. Maj is dead. Mr. Fallen lives up to the name. And there you have it. Not allowing them to get that second round of the half. It's 11-1. Damn near perfection from the side of Paper X.
Just incredible stuff here. You know, they kind of recognize that there's going to be a lot of pressure outside of A main, and so they just start spreading the map. And yeah, a bit unfortunate with that flash. Gives Devi a little bit of an easier time, and then something's just pushing flanks. Everybody's getting all over the map for Paper X, and FUT can just not get a read.
It's been a rough go. They get a little bit of time to take a breath to try to recover here. We're going to go ahead and throw over to a video there where we're able to sit down and hear from Mind Freak.
I mean, we're feeling great because last year we didn't make out of groups, and today we make out of groups. So yeah, we kind of excited, I guess. And yeah, I mean, like, I'm kind of happy that we won against EDG, so we have more time to prepare like any new strategy and new tactic and that kind of stuff. Because coming to this event, I don't think like we add something new. We just like play the way we play like in regional league in Korea. I think they improve. But at the same time, we just keep, I don't know, I think my teammate is like really on fire today, so that's why I think on Fracture we kind of win like kinda easily.
There's a judge waiting for them. Do they dare step? Do they dare venture? Kang falls. It's PaperX in control. Lovely response, ready for it, and something in their faces.
I mean, obviously, like we don't have like pressure or anything. I mean, low key we kinda like to be like underdog and everything, cause like imagine if we win and we keep their mouth shut, you know what I'm saying? So I think we kinda like low key really like being underdog on everything.
You can see him lounging there on stage, not a care in the world at the moment here for Mindfreak nor the rest of PaperX. They're sitting pretty. Been flawless so far as the pistols are concerned. And this is where FUT absolutely need to get themselves on the board. They need to start off with that win.
Yeah, and even getting that pistol feels like it might not be enough. I mean, there has to be so much more here from FUT on this attacker side. Nobody's even got double-digit kills yet for FUT. The most is 7 for Attic Captain and Kiwi. That's it, and you've got 14 for Forsaken, 13 for Divide, 13 for something. I mean, they're just having a great time as PaperX. You can see some defenders pings out, but it's not going to actually be Jing pushing that A orb. They're going to go for a mid play. FUT just diving right in towards A.
Rush coming through. You have the Nanoswarm setups here at backside. Attic Captain with the Molly actually catches Mindfreak all the way back here.
The combo.
In the dugout. Kiwi eating a bit more damage than he probably would have liked. Does go back, try to recover a ghost. Takes that one up. The entry now coming through for Forsaken. Swinging forward onto the side, not going to be good for one. Gets taken down by Mr. Fallen Defy. Finding cracks, but now Maj finding something. Defy still good with it though. Finds the second kill. Frenzy in hand, 2 tucked away here. Into the dugout. Finds himself a third. Jing snaps on, gets out of Captain. Push out, it's all to do for Kiwi, but he cannot get it done. A monstrous pistol round here from the side of Defy, and PaperX will now move up to match point.
I love the start here for FUT. I love this combo with the Molly and the Snake Bite to clear out Cubby. But it's just not enough. I mean, PaperX is just so good. And Mindfreak just trying to do something, but there's a snake bite behind him, Molly right on top of him. Nothing he could do. See a little bit of frustration for Mindfreak, but PaperX, though, should not be frustrated in the slightest. 3 Guardians. Of course, the rifle for Divide, reaching on a Spectre. And it is a force buy for FUT. Has to be.
Spend it if you got it. That's the mantra here for this round, and that's a great start as Maj melts through Jing. Divide in the corner, though, still managing to spray down 2. And suddenly, in the blink of an eye, not even 20 seconds into this one, it's a 2v2 remaining. 2 Guardians here for Forsaken and something. Something already arrived, back sight. Does he realize that Attic Captain's already here? No, he does not. Swing onto the corner, Attic Captain finds that kill. It's everything here for the side of Forsaken to try to end this game right here, right now. It seems like FUT should very much have this one in hand.
Just the turret to play with for Forsaken here. See if he can find the angle, but tucked in behind the site. Armage and Attic Captain.
Let's find one hell of a timing. Spots him. Counter swing not coming through, and he can't snap on Maj. A 3K here for the Viper player. And FUT, well, that force buy, it manages to work its magic. They keep themselves alive and in the game.
Yeah, and now they're going to be able to grab rifles, a couple half armors. Device already got Seekers online. He's having a really good start here. This second half. Able to just weather the storm. So far is FUT. Some signs of life as well. Stinger, some Sheriffs. That's all that is going to be in the hands. Oh, just Sheriffs. They dropped the Stinger. And they're going to go up for the Marshal for something, certainly.
Call came in, buying down just a bit too much. Don't want to completely wreck your economy. Marshall, the headshot connects and cracks is knocked out of the park. What a shot from him. Looks for another one, still holding a wide angle, ends up getting gunned down. Great shot from Kiwi. Alleviates a lot of pressure. Still these Sheriffs to be worried about as Defy swings in the corner behind the screen and just one taps him.
They have to leave. They just got backed off with Sheriffs and Marshals off of a full Vandal buy. And look at this, they're eyeing it.
They really want to try to get this. The pop flash out. Weapon is recovered. Maj puts a shot into Jing's shoulder and cannot get the kill. In the meantime, A site has been completely and utterly cleared. And this does allow for Mr. Fallen to get himself into a bit of a cheeky position.
What a beautiful shot from our observers. I love that.
Spike planted.
Cheers to them. As, oh, turret set up, cleared out. Seekers now sent through. Just completely identify everybody's positioning here as Mr. Fallen trying to spray across into Flowers, trying to find some opening connections to try to whittle them down. Devi taken out. Out of Captain! Guns down 3! They try to approach from Secret, but he says no. Not having any of that. Now Jing will be found. FUT will continue to work their way back up this hill. 3 rounds now found in total.
It's just so scary. I mean, PRX responds to this so well immediately off the contact that something gets. Not only does he get contact, he finds a kill off of it. And then they're all just quickly rotating and some laughs coming out from guys. Having a good time there, starting to kind of embrace the chaos of playing against PRX.
It's an orbital strike online here for Captain. As all the util gets sent out, but the rush play starts coming in. Jing dealt with right off the rip. Devi is well going to fall as Mr. Fallen comes up with those 2 eliminations. Now they're going to go rushing forward. Forsaken, slight little off angle, manages to come away with a second kill, but he cannot find another. That's Mind Freak and something now scrambling to try to get their way over towards this B site.
Something is getting through attacker spawn very, very quickly. Mind Freak. Stars coming back, but they're going to use the lockdown here. Try to clear it out.
I thought maybe they wouldn't, but I appreciate that they do. They realize the position that they're in. They need to close this out, but somehow Mind Freak comes away with 2. That puts us now into a good old-fashioned 1v1. A jet battle. His knives are out, and the timing so narrow, but Kiwi gets himself out. Pushing up towards heaven. The push back down, and he gets the headshot instantly. A 3K from Kiwi to keep the momentum going.
Ooh, great stuff from Kiwi there. So reactive on the back of that. Mind Freak just knowing that he doesn't have much of a chance against that lockdown, just decides to step into it, see if he can make it a hero play, and he comes so darn close.
The fact that he gets that second kill is just
absolutely nasty.
Nuts. That much more pressure on Kiwi to get the headshot, but he was damn good for it. And that is going to be the brakes pumped for the second time this series now by PRX. Alex, not liking the scoreline where it's at right now, says, guys, this should have been over with.
Yeah, it is going to have to be another kind of lower buy from PRX. A couple of ults for them, but yeah, still had a captain sitting on that orbital strike as well. Mosh one away from the Viper's pit. So a couple big ults could come into play for FUT off the back of this, but I mean, you know, PRX was doing a good job there kind of early on, like fast rotating onto the pressure, onto the hits that FUT was bringing, but FUT was doing a good job of pumping the brakes, of making sure that they weren't just walking into that aggression. A lot of times against EG, FUT would get caught kind of trying to cut through smokes, and EG would just gun them down, and so they're taking their time here. They're being a little bit more cautious on this attacker side than the last time we saw them out on this map against EG.
Full stack setup here over at A. The util ready to fly with the sky cam. See the lineups going through as they immediately have to evacuate multiple positions here, do PRX.
Jeez,
yeah,
that just cleared out all of backside.
It's a whole team of lineup Larrys here on the side of FUT. They occupy a decent amount of space there to begin with there at A. Now Jing, gonna pop the running back, swings under the corner, finds himself 2 kills before getting snapped back.
Down A.
Curveball at the ready. Somehow Crack's still coming away with that kill, just holds down M1. But now it's all on Kiwi, and he cannot stand his ground. Another blink and you miss it round, but that's the one that ends the series. 13-4, PRX will take down FUT and now advance, keeping themselves in the upper bracket to square off against Loud.
And FUT gave us a good showing on Ascent. It was a very close map there. on their map pick, but you move over to Pearl, a map that has been very solid for PRX all throughout the year. And like you were saying, Achilleos, the composition hasn't changed really, and they're still just absolutely dominant. Devi having an absolutely stellar performance on that Sky. He has been so darn good this year. But FUT, the run isn't over yet. There's still an opportunity, there's still a chance for them to go down to the lowers, and PRX will move on.
Of course, it's not over until it's over.
The witness has moved beyond our reach. All attempts to follow it have failed. But there is still hope. On Neptune, we learned that a key to defeating the Witness lies hidden away on Titan. Now we know why the Witness's fleet came there when it first arrived. Deputy Commander Sloan held the line on Titan to the bitter end, right up until the Witness took it. Then, we lost all contact. But now, just when we need it most, Titan has returned. And when it did, we were greeted with something we could have never predicted.
To any Guardians listening, this is Deputy Commander Sloan requesting emergency support.
This is a Priority 1 rescue operation. We have received a distress call on a secure Vanguard channel. The target of extraction is Deputy Commander Sloan. She was last seen on Titan before it vanished, during the arrival of the pyramids. Our job is to triangulate where the distress signal is coming from, find the Deputy Commander, and get her out. I know what you may be thinking, but Sloan is one of the most tenacious, resilient soldiers I've ever known. If anyone could have survived this, it's her. The Guardian has landed. I'm at our old LZ. No sign of Sloan or enemy activity. Extraction team, what's your status?
Commander, I am at the tidal anchor, not far from your position. It is abandoned, quiet. Distress signal is weak.
I've established a beachhead inside the new Pacific Arcology. No sign of the hive. Signal strength is weak here as well.
Guardian, you need to cross the rig to align a communications dish so we can triangulate Sloan's position. Keep comms open. We don't know what happened here. Take it. I've got multiple ticket engagements on my position.
They are on me as well.
Confirm 10 taken contacts in the Pacific Arcology. Iron War beasts are engaging.
Tidal anchor is secure. The Taken are gone.
Guardian, get to the array.
commitment to suffering. She was worthy of death. Osiris was not. Are you so fragile?
I will tear you apart with my bare hands!
Voice we heard. It was Sifu Arath. I'd only heard her voice in audio logs from the fall of the Cabal homeworld. There's no mistaking her. She must be here. We need to be careful. Her influence has never been this strong.
We need to find Sloane and get her out of here now. You're almost at the Array Guardian. Get moving. Go! Councils here at Zaren's Watch say the array is unpowered. Guardian, you need to find a way to reroute power, then properly align the array's receivers. Excellent work. Systems are lighting up here. I have Sloane's position as 1 kilometer down.
She is in the ocean. It is a sea of crushing methane. Nothing can survive there.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Guardian, rig schematics show a ballast maintenance shaft near your position. Follow the signal down and find the deputy commander. I'll join up with you shortly. I've arrived at the diving point. I'm coming down to you.
That ain't gonna happen, boss. Do you know how much pressure they're taking? They gotta get out of there.
I am not leaving anyone behind again.
And I ain't saying we do. All right, that's enough. I'm pulling you up before you and your ghost left. Welcome to the derelict. I'm down in engineering, making sure we don't blow up. Zavala's got his heart in the right place, but old Blue's about as stubborn as they come. You can't brute force this moon. The collapse messed the whole place up good.
Gravity's weird down in the deep. There's pockets of air. Some places you can move safely. Others that'll crush you into a little speck. But I think I got something in my guts that'll help us out. Titan ain't my first aquatic rodeo. Go ahead and try out that prototype. Should protect you from the pressure. Well, some of it, at least. Now get on out of here. I'll fill the boss man in for you.
Guardian, you're almost at the source of the distress signal. I've acquired one of Drifter's devices. I'll be joining you momentarily. Sloan?
Here, Commander.
You're alive.
Staying alive was the mission. And I always complete the mission.
No wonder you called us, sister. Let's get you back home.
You don't understand. That distress call wasn't for me. It was for her.
What is that?
An ally. Her name is Asa.
You can communicate with it?
It's complicated, sir. I get impressions, emotions, ideas. She knows our true enemy. The witness came for her species, too. Discrete concepts are harder. Even more now, since this.
And you're still you?
Every bit. My light is holding this corruption back, but I can hear voices whispering, demanding. It's like being tuned in to the enemy's radio. If we could strengthen my connection with Asa, I believe it would improve my ability to communicate through the noise.
I got some ideas. I'll draw up some specs and drop by soon.
Sloan.
I'm fine, sir. And I think I'm long overdue for a debriefing.
As you wish. We'll reconvene at the helm.
Good to be back in contact with the Vanguard. It's an honor to serve with you. The Taken moved in quick after we lost Titan. I had to switch gears. Escape, evade, and rotate between extraction points. Survive for another day. That was the mission. I absorbed some of the Taken corruption to tap into their comms, if you can call them that. My bond with Asa proved mission critical too. I owe her my life. Now that Titan's back, the mission's changed. We need more intel on our enemy. The Witness. Drifter claims he knows a way to help Asa share that intel. Boost the signal so her message can get through. If he's right, you're going to need some diving equipment. Thankfully, I was able to secure a pair of intact subnauticals from the Arcology storage units. Feel free to toss out that junk Drifter gave you earlier. This is the real deal.
to comms chatter, a new batch of captives have been taken to a prison ship in orbit.
You've got this, Guardian. I hope you remember all of Mara's magic tricks.
Can the Guardian make it all the way out of the stratosphere this way?
There is no such thing in the Ascendant Plane. Here, distance is subject.
I was just thinking about you. Can't wait to see what you do with this.
We're in.
Good. Any sign of the Soul Divisive?
Not a Vex in sight. You should be proud, Nimbus. Rohan's passkey worked perfectly. I guess they're still hurt over missing out on the action.
All the more reason for them to stay out of the garden.
It has a way of amplifying such emotions till they blot out all reason. So, quickly and quietly now. Find the conceptual mind, grab its memory core, and get out.
Roger that. Those devices. How did they know we were here?
Focus on getting past them now. We can dwell on the how later.
Still don't understand how that happened. Unless we tripped an alarm on the way in.
It's possible. Perhaps Rohan's passkey had a flaw we didn't see.
But why not attack where we portaled in? Why let us get so far?
Are you suggesting someone else tipped off the Soul device?
It's possible.
It's also disappointing. Stay on task. I'll go check on Nimbus.
looks like someone...
Sorry, Brad. I couldn't sit this one out. I owe this to Rohan.
You owe it to Rohan to do your duty as a Cloud Strider.
Like you know what it means to be a Cloud Strider.
Without a passkey.
You know that complex you found back on the arena? Let's just say some lasers were meant for more than just a light show.
Taken doing here?
I don't know about your end, but they're slowing me down over here.
Be careful. The Taken are there. You're in for an even tougher fight than we expected. The Taken have been sent to do what the Soul Divisive refused to cover the witnesses' tracks. Completely.
They're here for the conceptual mind.
Clearly, its knowledge presents a real threat to the witnesses' plans. We need that memory core.
Nimbus, wait!
No time to lose. Last one to the conceptual mind is a disappointment to Rohan's legacy.
They needed more cores to act rashly. Guardian, you have to catch up with it before it's too late. I know you feel you have to do this for Rohan's sake, but...
Rohan is dead. I can't do anything for him anymore, except live up to what he taught me. A Cloud Strider does whatever it takes to keep Neomuna safe. We don't hesitate in the face of danger. We don't let pain stop us. We let it remind us that...
You're still breathing, still fighting. Yes, I know. You shouldn't let pain stop you. But you can't let it propel you either. Trust me, that path only leads to more pain.
Found this. It's Cloud Strider tech, all right. Rohan probably ran right past this spot when he... All I can think of is how Rohan didn't need weapons or fancy mods. Sure, he liked his gear, but he didn't need all that to defend our city. To do his duty as a Cloud Strider. Just what I should be doing right now. You take it. Use it to get the blueprint. Meet me back in Neomuna when you're done, okay?
Osiris, we caught up with Nimbus. They're on their way back to Neomuna.
You convinced them. Well done, Guardian. Must be your way with words. But you'll need more than that if you're to reach the conceptual mind before the Taken. Don't forget what you're here for.
We're on the move. Taken are pulling ahead. Time to really let loose, Guardian. Can't let them destroy the conceptual mind. These numbers will get a memory for. There's the conceptual mind, and its failed creation. Or its god. Sorry, I never really thought about that before. What kind of being create their own god? And it's not.
Happens more than you think. Something to ponder after the memory core is safely in hand.
Right. Focus up, Guardian. Out. Why aren't they fighting us for the memory core?
I'm sure they were merely told to destroy the Black Heart's architect. I doubt they were aware its knowledge is the truth.
You really think this blueprint will help us with the Veil? After all, if the Black Heart was meant to be a copy of the Veil, it didn't exactly succeed.
True. But even studying the failed attempt can lead to useful information. We won't know for certain until we open up the memory core, which will take some time, so hurry back. Besides, I'm sure our friend Nimbus will stand to hear some good news right about now.
Absolutely. On our way.
You got the goods. Osiris rallied a team of researchers while you were out. They've been itching to get their mitts on this. I knew you'd get the job done. Seriously, I don't... When you said you understood, I never asked why.
She saved me. As she always did. Throughout all the lives we shared, she was always my better. Just before she told me don't lose hope in the darkness. She must have known what I'd find here.
What was her name?
Sagira.